Hello and welcome back to Roll X Play, where we roll dice and we play games. You've joined us for Still Hearts session 26. We're rocking through some of these sessions. We nearly have a full house. There's one person missing, unfortunately. Leonie could not make it today, but we have the rest of the gang here, so we're just going to dive into it with a recap. Frey, if you could give us a recap, please. Love you. Thank you.
Recap what we did last time. So after a very tense end to the previous session, the party was a bit split to let things cool down. Sienna and Ven went separately just to kind of talk things out a little bit and calm down, whilst Thorn, Thordane, and Fennel went back to the office. Thorn worked out to use some bombs. Fennel worked out to use some bombs by looking at Thorn. Thordane got a new gun, and we started divvying out the loot, so happy days. Fennel later went to join Ven, and they spent a lovely evening together, tried to take their minds off the event, while Sienna took Thorn to a lovely meal with Sienna's family. And they very, very politely told Thorn that she was trash, and were very insulting otherwise. Yeah, but they were very gracious to take every penny away from their son and let him leave the family. So, kudos, I guess. The next day, however, we got a beach episode. It was lots of fun. Fennel went for a swim to go get some mold off some coral. A shark was very interested in him. Shark man, shark creature, shark thing. Don't know how he didn't catch Fennel, but Fennel's rolls are legendary at the moment. Hopefully that carries on. Meanwhile, Sienna decided to play volleyball with a steel ball because normal balls are basic now. So step it up, guys. Throw in some steel into your games. She beat the guy, and turned out the guy was a prince, got a bunch of loot, didn't even realize she had loot, but then proceeded to get scammed by a child she got them drunk, basically, or she let them get drunk. And now we kind of had to try and look after those drunk kids before sending them away back to their parents. Yeah, that's about it.
Pretty accurate.
We're role models, guys. We're role models.
So yeah, we're going to pick up right where we last left off. So you've kind of begun to dust some of the sand off of yourselves as you return back from the beach. You're all together. You're all present. Someone is slightly more burnt than the others. Thordane, cough, cough, has a little bit of a red kind of blush along the under the eyes. But where are you guys heading? Where are you heading off to now?
Are we headed straight to the guy to give him the ingredients? Or...
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because then we can just tie that off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So to the reserve?
Yeah, and we can also see if they have any info on Caspian or not. I mean, it's only been a night, so I can't say for sure, but...
It's been a day.
Yeah. We'll see.
Okay, cool. It is early in the morning still. You'd went to the beach.
It's so small on the fucking thing.
You're a dwarf. Duh.
Yeah, but come on, I swear you adjusted the scale a bit.
It's going to be high accurate.
This was not me. This was not my doing.
When I did this, I did have Thordane on the full scale, and I went, no, this doesn't look right. So I just put it down.
What annoys you the most isn't even that he's off centre. That annoys me the most.
It is a bit scuffed. But this is what we are. we're all a bit like this. Okay, so it is still the morning. You had about a nice couple of hours on the beach. It's still not midday yet. I'd say it's about 11 o'clock in the just before afternoon, late morning. As you head through the streets, you can see that there's a lot more guards about. A lot more of these kind of exoskeleton guards walking around, stationed in some areas. You can even see more fire giants than normal on the main roads as well. You can see this has caused a bit of a concern for some people around here because they kind of look over in their direction and have a bit of a perplexed look on their face as to say, why are they here? You can see people who have stationed themselves in the marketplace and currently having to relocate since there is now a almost small barracks that are being kind of made up in kind of a makeshift fashion. But yeah, it does seem like there's more of a presence of guards lately, perhaps due to the certain events that have taken place in the city. As you continue going through, you find the reserve. The reserve is open very early in the morning, and you can see that the entire place is now packed and busy with people, especially receiving new materials as the day starts. Are you looking for the person who had hired you to find these ingredients, or are you looking for something else first? And who is helming this?
I believe we're looking for the person who hired us for the materials first because they wanted them fresh. Question mark?
Yeah. No reason not to, really.
Yeah.
And I guess the Danes at the front
Yes.
because
I've spoken to him in person previously, so yeah.
Okay. You go through the reserve, you find the same workshop place that you've been to before. And you can see the Tabaxi individual who kind of stands there, very tall, looking over a currently kind of like cargo shipment that's been brought over to him. You can see there is a swift drifter that has been almost built onto, like, it almost resembles like the shape of a snail with a large shell on the back. It's completely cast in iron, and you can see the swirling pattern seems to be the leverage to open up the container, and you can see he's beginning to kind of go through, picking stuff up, looking at them. But he doesn't seem to have like noticed you're there yet, as he seems too busy looking through the contents.
Yeah, okay. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, we've got a delivery.
Yes, that's right. You have the ingredients now, no?
Yes, all of them, in fact.
All of them?
Yes. Mimic Song and can't remember what the other one was called, but it's a coral thing.
Wait a second. Are you telling me that within the last day and a half, you've been able to retrieve all of these items?
Yeah, well, the coral was fairly simple. In fact, we got two sources because we got some from a shop, and then one of my colleagues here got some straight from the source. As for the mimic, yeah, that's the whole thing.
Well, it looks pretty good to me.
You hand them to him?
Yeah, it had a few. Not sure if that's a cause for concern on mimics, but
Well, if you want to give them to me, I'm always happy to keep extras just in case.
yeah, I don't think we particularly want to keep them.
Well, I understand. Well, thank you very much. Good. Well,
He kind of like is holding them in his hands. Did you wrap the mimic's tongue in anything, or
presumably
would've.
yes.
Nah, no, just like full, like chopped
Block
off mimic
out.
tongue.
Look, Fodane wouldn't touch the mimic tongue without it being in a
Yeah.
bag of some kind.
Mhm.
I don't know about the rest of you sick degenerates, but
You see, he grabs the bag, grabs everything.
all right. Well, come inside. Come inside.
And he begins to kind of push through into the storage unit that he has. You can see all sorts of kind of strange kind of gizmos hanging on the wall. You can scent like all of these strange, almost like infusions in the air. It is like walking through a bazaar where there is just kind of like smoky elements in different corners, and every single piece of like, instrument, tool, area where the stuff is made, it just all has like a very pungent smell to it. Each one very unique. So walking through it, you're kind of like getting a bit of a headache, just almost like walking through a perfume shop. As he kind of like takes you through, he grabs the items.
Well, this will work very well since the health of the boss around here is not looking the best. I hope that this will work. It is unproven, and since the Springfoot milk is slightly...
He kind of like, in the jar, holds it upside down, and you just watch it, rather than trickle, like flowing liquid, it just lands at the bottom, almost like curdled milk.
I will try and make it work.
And as he kind of places it down next to the table.
But there is a reward for this, of course. There is a slight issue with this. I did not think that I would receive it so quickly. The payment is a bit complicated. But I am a very skilled alchemist. I can create potions, any sort of thing that you are looking for. So perhaps I can make a commission for you.
We'll take the commission, but also if you could provide a couple of recipes for just general healing potions. I'm an amateur alchemist myself, so that would be quite handy.
A detective and an alchemist. Oh, very interesting. I can be sure to give you some recipes, if that is what you need.
Much appreciated. I'm fairly certain that we'd still come to you for anything that requires actual skill in the field. Like I said, I'm amateur myself, but sometimes we don't really have the option to come here. We might be further afield.
Well, now that we know that business can be made, of course you can always come to Ferrax, and I will help you with anything you need. Potions of healing, they are the easiest to make, but not my specialty. I work in illusionary into the mind and the physical. If you wish to have something that can alter the perspective, I am your man to ask. But anything else I can do as well.
Do you have anything that would boost spells of that nature? That is my specialty when it comes to magic.
I thought you'd never ask. Yes, I have a few that could help with this. But again, I don't have anything made, so it would need to take a little bit of time.
That sounds good to me. Just 1 second, I'll turn to the rest. Does anyone have any objections to, in lieu of payment, potions?
How many would we get?
Did you just like say that to him?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Seeing as the 5 of you got all of these together, I can make 10 potions. 2 each, why not?
Sounds pretty good to me.
And especially if it all works, then even better. This will let me grow in the reserve quite well. Hopefully it works.
Like, above table, I'm so glad that the payment was for just the ingredients, not the ingredients have to work.
And if it doesn't work, can we sue you? I don't say that. I'm sorry. I don't say that.
What? Well, you can sue us, not us him. What do you mean?
Well, all of the ingredients seem very natural and real to me. I don't see any forgery here. If I do, however, run into any complications, I will not be coming for you. Why would I? You give me the goods. I do not come to you for that. That is my issue. So do not worry. Worry.
Yeah, the mimic, I don't know how one would go about forging a mimic's tongue in any way that would be provable. As for the coral, we got some of it from a magical item shop. And like I said, some was from the source directly just off the beach. And so you need to verify that at least. There's the 2 sources.
Very good. I'm sure it would work. So, payment. How about I create 5 Ferrax special potions, and in the 5 others, you tell me what you want, and I will see if I can accommodate. You!
And he points towards Ven.
What do you want?
Well, I'm sure that technically antitoxins would be useful for us.
Useful but boring. Think a bit more crazy.
Well, what kind of potions are there? I don't know.
Well, I can make potions to make your brain massive, if that is what you're looking for. Or perhaps you want to have a different pigment of skin, or you want to grow a third eye for some reason. I can do all of these things for you. They are temporary. Well, some of them are temporary, but for the most part, they last for a long time.
A long
The third
time.
eye thing. The third eye thing sounds kind of cool. You should totally get that.
Where would
Would you like the third eye?
No.
Points towards Thorn.
She was honestly just trying to mess with Vin, but now she's like, ah, damn it.
You might have to remove the bandana unless you want to put it somewhere else.
No, I'm good.
Do you get to choose where the third eye goes?
I can try. Sometimes it just appears.
Okay. Now, I'm just going to say this once. If anyone gets the third eye potion, I am not going to be Chiaotzu to your TN, okay? None of that shit.
What about is there anything that can increase the potency of my magic somehow?
Yes, of course. I don't know if you heard, but down in the sewers there are these blue glowing creatures. There are also red ones, but the blue ones, they have almost like an essence of arcana in them. It is hard to describe. I do not understand why they do, but I've heard that some people have gotten the essence from them and have been able to enhance their own abilities with that. So perhaps I could make something for you. I don't know what sort of enhancements they will have. I am not a practitioner in spells or magic, but I imagine that it could, if in the hands of someone as capable as yourselves, could come to great
Hold
effect.
on, I think we still have some of the teeth left from when we got them removed. Yeah, we have 8 blue teeth and 5 red teeth.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
What I wrote down. Is that enough for essence of blue ball?
Stop calling them that.
It's an accurate description of their physical traits.
Anyways, if we present him the teeth that we have, do you think he could probably like make 2 kinds of potions?
You see, he looks at them.
I could try and grind them down into a paste and add them with some other alchemical resources. Yes, definitely. If that is what you want.
And he'll offer to make that potion if you want to give him the resources.
Sure.
So,
Okay.
yeah, he'll make the magic enhancing potion, and then the red potions that enhances like. What does that do?
Steroids.
So if you remember when you would get hit by them, it would cause almost like this adrenaline rush in you, like a burst of energy, where you become not feral but more capable, more strong, more heightened, pretty much.
Okay, so it's like a haste potion mixed with drugs or something. I don't know.
It's so think of
Steroids.
them, if you were to they're steroids. Yeah,
Okay, I got it.
It's straight up doping.
Yeah.
Who put all these hamsters? Just stuffed them up with steroids. That seems. that doesn't seem right.
I think I've seen this anime before.
Okay, so we have a spell enhancing potion for them. Anyone else?
Steroids for the rest of us.
Yeah. If you have anything that could either enhance or change telepathic effects, that would be good for me.
I could make something that can heighten your telepathy.
Yeah, that sounds good. Is this would be something you'd have to create from scratch, or would you know what it would do?
No, I can. This ability to read into minds is quite a novel idea between spellcasters and soothsayers, but let me inquire with some of my colleagues, and maybe I can make something for you.
Excellent. If that turns out to be a bit awkward for like ingredients stuff, something illusionary based, I've got some of those as well.
Okay, I'll have a look into it.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Anyone else?
Some kind of flight or hovering potion.
Huh?
Oh
Frey
my
will
god.
command the ground, the sea, and the sky.
He is
I'll be
Captain
master
Planet.
of all
He's
elements.
becoming Avatar, guys. Jesus.
Wait, is this why he's going along with the romance? So he has the power of heart as well. He is
Oh,
Captain
no.
Planet.
Oh no.
Will our powers unite?
The power of friendship.
Flight can be a very interesting one. Is it flight you want, or a way to get from A to B in a flash?
Not like teleport, flight.
I can make this.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
Why do I feel like everyone turns to Fennel with like a raised brow, just like, what are you doing? What are you planning?
I
What are you
think
doing?
that's what Thorn's doing. He's just like looking at him like, what the fuck?
Is it-
What do you mean?
Is this literally? Because I'm now looking at a picture of Captain Planet. Is Fennel one big Captain Planet joke? Is this the payoff? Because you've got
Stop! Stop! Stop!
add some red to your costume, and you've got the
shut
color
up.
scheme.
No,
True.
like shut up. You don't know. Shut up.
This is his Captain Planet OC, guys.
I need to change my background.
Lieutenant Globe.
Okay.
God, that's dumb.
Then moving on to Thorn, he looks towards you.
And what can I make for you? The third eye, or this is something else?
Can you make a stealth potion?
But what sort of stealth are you looking for? Hiding in the shadows, blending in with your surroundings.
Either that or invisibility.
A little boring, but I'll think of something.
She just mutters under her breath, "You're fucking boring."
His ear twitches.
Maybe Sienna would ask for a strength potion?
Yeah, maybe she can ask for the steroids.
Sienna goes, blah, 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 blah. He goes, blah, 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 blah.
I can do that, yes, of course.
So, do you have diet steroids? Yeah, I don't want to get. I don't want to blow up.
I don't want
Steroids light.
Can you hook us up with some Xanax, dude? Like,
Oh, that's actually
what
a
over
really
here
good
needs.
question.
There's diet steroids, which is marketed at the ladies, and then there's steroid zero, which has got like explosions and shit in the background.
Eagles and
Exactly
sharks.
But there's
Or just
this
like
one coming
gaming
cherry
the
flavour.
pharmaceutical company industry.
God.
Okay, so you see he kind of like writes down a little list of the potions and he begins to scratch out ideas.
Okay, well, leave this with me, and maybe I can come to you, wherever you are, and drop them off. Or I can ask for someone of your people. I don't know. You tell me.
Should we have Snowbear pick it up?
No, I'm not
Okay.
sending him out to do
You can always have
fucking
Samara
collections.
pick it up.
He's perfect for it, though.
Like this would legitimately fall under Samara's job description. Let's stop. Let's just stop making
Get him out of
Snowbear
the
do it.
house. It gets him, going places, meeting people.
We're gonna get a letter at some point saying we have your bear has been taken into custody for noise complaints.
Just gonna get a phone call from prison, just like, hi, I have a call for you. His name's Snow Bear Barrington.
Snow Bear
It's just your bear.
Could you post bail?
I would like to have my phone call, please.
I'm not saying anything until my lawyer's here. Proceeds to say everything.
Teddy bear is just like the tiniest handcuffs.
Oh god, no! Snow Bear would be easy to trick into confessing everything by going, "I'm not going to say anything to my lawyer." Say, "Well, if you have anything interesting to say." Now, wait a minute! I didn't say that.
Well, I've got quite an interesting life. How long have you got? 10 minutes? An hour?
As we're leaving Convent, turn back for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wanted to ask if this was possible. Is there any way you can create like a paralyzing or restraining potion of kind?
See, he kind of like side eyes you a little bit.
Well, because we're a detective agency and often we need to chase someone or are being chased by so many things. It would be nice to know.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. 18.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep coming to me for potions, then I can give you this one as part payment to the custom potions I will give you. But bear in mind, these sorts of potions, they are a little bit frowned upon. The same as poisons. You do not want to be making them because it puts a name on the register. But between you and I, we can keep it off the register, if you know what I mean.
Understood. Highly appreciated.
Okay, so good job, guys. We're not going to be on a register.
Yay! As if
I think
we aren't
he
already.
was the one who would be on the register, not us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, we're not on a register, so
Thing is, when you're working with the reserve, everything is like written down to the T, and you see he's just like,
Oh, how would I get away with this?
and he starts like writing it down. This one he just doesn't mention.
Just gives him a wink, walks away.
He blinks back.
Oh, we just back.
All right. So with that done, you prepare for someone to kind of pick up these potions at a later date when they're ready. Probably would take a couple of days at least. But what are you guys doing next?
Question, because I don't know if I'm misremembering this. Did the person who was making us the anti-divination amulet said 1 day or 3 days?
3 days.
Okay. Then
Okay.
never mind.
can't go
Going back to the agency then, or are we going to the
You have
reserve?
a couple more days until the amulets are finished, but perhaps there may be 1 or 2 that are already complete.
Yeah,
Since
I think-
it's made over the period of a few days.
Because let's be very real. If we're going back in the sewers and we have to leave quickly, we know that the quickest exit is in a problem area. We need at least one for then.
yeah.
True. Fair enough. We could go see if one of them is done.
Yeah, we'll just stop by.
Okay.
Also, one option is I'm happy to put some gold down if it's a matter of cost. We could see if that could be rushed. Because,
Or we can get the temporary one.
That is also an option, yes. So, I think we definitely need that for at the very least then before we go down there.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a good idea.
Okay. You head to the Bright Star shop. You can find that Brass is in there. Clover isn't there at the moment. It's the plantoid dryad-looking woman. She's not there at the moment, but it is the male bronze dragonborn, the one who is slightly patinaed and seems to be slightly older. He's the only one in the shop at the moment. It's empty. You can see he kind of like looks over in your direction. Hello. Hi. Can I help you?
We're just here to check. We had an order for some anti-divination amulets. We're just here to see if at least one is finished.
Okay, let me check. I believe Clover was making all of them. She has popped out since she has a slight meeting with some valued customers. 1 second, please. And you see he begins to head to the other room. You can still see the same items are on sale as last time, in case there was anything you wanted to get. But if not, he does return. Yes, I have 2 of them are here. Well, the rest are still being made. Is this okay? Would you like to take them now?
That would be nice, yes.
Okay. See, he begins to place them on the table. I believe it was 200 gold each one.
So how are we paying for this, guys? Is it from the plate thing, or are we paying out of pocket?
I believe we said, because we split up the
Yeah.
payment between ourselves, and what was left aside was for furniture. We don't technically have that money, as we gave that all to Samara/Snowbear. It's out of our own pocket. We can recoup.
Gotcha.
I'm happy to let that be. Why am I saying that like I'm actually in charge of a business? But we could.
No, I can pay for it. It's fine. I'll still have
but it's also,
gold left.
once we've actually set up the dorms, we can then discuss recouping any loss, because we don't know how much that's going to come to.
How much did we get paid the other day?
A lot.
Yeah.
Several things.
Because I wasn't there for that session, and it's not in my.
Oh yeah, you would have got.
Is it like 300 each?
Let's see. Just
I believe it was 300 each.
It was 300 each.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Nice and easy.
And we still had a fair bit left over for renovations.
So Ven, you're buying one.
Yeah.
Who else is buying one?
I'll buy the other. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, you two are the ones who need that the most. Fennell's fairly sneaky, and we don't know he's being looked into yet.
Okay.
Yeah, because he won't tell us. I mean,
bear in mind that these items do require attunement. So once you're attuned to them, any divination spells cast against you are basically negated. They can't track you. Yeah.
that takes a long rest, right?
To attune to one, no, we'll say it takes about an hour, so short rest.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Cool.
I always forget, because, and I don't know if we'd know this, if someone were to scry on the person next to one of them, are they can't even be overheard with that, right?
No, they can't. They become like a blur. They just don't. They can't be received on that channel. So
Sweet.
They're like.
I
Static.
believe they can also scry onto an item. So keep that in mind, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Or a place.
But my understanding is you guys would be blurred/muffled.
Yeah.
They'd still hear the rest of us, but that really applies to me and Sienna once we've got them all anyway.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying in general, just keep in mind if you have an item that they know of, they could also scry on to that.
Okay, then.
All right. So you grab those. You see he kind of looks over. The rest of them will be made in the next couple of days.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Well, if anything else, we'll see you later. We might have more things when you're next in.
Oh, all right.
Damn it, Max.
And you could tell him to save like an item for you if you really want it.
We're so far off getting the item that I want.
Yeah.
Which one do you want, though?
I think he wants the
He wants the
gap
power
order.
Yeah, because it would be another +1 to my spellcasting ability modifier.
Damn. We'll find you another one, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah.
I just want to get as many non-attuned +1s as I can, just so everyone's fucked.
Stack 'em. Okay. What's next?
Get back to the shop, let them attune to it, and then get going, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Ben will be occasionally looking over to Thaddeus, just like trying to figure out what is the current vibe.
He looks not pleased, but I think there's enough context to know it's about going back to the sewers.
Yeah.
No, I meant between the two of them since the last argument.
Oh, he's really not thinking about it.
Venice.
As far as he knows, he had the conversation with Sienna, and he has assumed that you and Sienna then had another conversation. He thinks it's been cleared up.
Well,
Shit.
Technically, you talked to Sienna right before she went to dinner, and then she came back.
Yeah, but at the beach, like, you guys had conversations, so that he wasn't privy to. Like,
fair enough.
He's taking a nap, so
yeah,
he doesn't know what's going on.
Well, Ben doesn't know, so he's just on alert a little bit, but not anything big.
Could
Uh-oh.
This is bad.
Uh-oh. Max.
Hey,
Sick fuck.
so Dame, Thodain, if you could roll an insight check, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Insight.
Okay. Never mind.
What do
I
you
think
mean?
my
What do you
my passive
mean,
is
bro?
15. Does that change anything?
No. That's why I asked you to roll.
What
Great.
the fuck does that mean, bro?
How the fuck do I have a passive persuasion of 20? What the fuck?
Shut up. Shut up. Get out. Get out of there. I swear to God.
Okay, so you return back to what are you guys calling this anyway? What are you calling the place of
The
really need a name.
office.
We really
The-
need a name
the
though.
office?
Yeah.
To be fair, we've not had a significant amount of downtime to, in character, sit down and name this place.
All right,
Because
guys, what's our marketing business?
We're gonna have a strong name.
What's the
something quick.
persona? What's the 4 Ps of our business?
When we're done with the maniacs chasing us, what do we want to specialize in?
like,
Who's our target audience?
because prior to this, Thodain specialised in financial and art crimes. But we've not
What a
touched.
combo.
What's our brand design, guys? What kind of
I
logo
mean-
do we want to go for?
I mean, in real life, those are legitimately almost always linked in terms of like art crimes are used for financing. Anyway,
That's true.
yeah. So, but since this party has started, it's mostly been murders and conspiracies.
That's what it should be. That's
Dang
what
it.
should be. Murders and conspiracies.
We're not playing
No.
Dungeons and Dragons. We're playing Murders and Conspiracies.
I would.
That's what this is.
Yeah.
So Dane
We are
has
playing
like a board game called that in one of his shelves.
I mean, his thing,
Not
legitimately not a bad name for a noir D&D.
No, it's just
Right.
it's just a knockoff version of Clue. I feel like.
He used to play it with Snow Bear because he had no friends.
Oh,
Yes,
Jesus. Anyways,
He
we go
did have
back.
friends.
I don't know what we're calling it yet. Currently, Thodain's office,
Okay.
workplace.
Like
figure it
it's like paperwork wise, it would be the Neef Detective Agency. It doesn't have a fancy name,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
you know, because you need a business name. But he's not given one because it used to be just him.
Mhm. So it's a work in
Now he
progress.
has friends.
Now he has friends. So you arrive at the agency, whatever you want to call it. What's your plans? You short rest. You have the items attuned to you. Those of you that have items to attune to. You also get a little bit accustomed to the weapons and/or tools that you had found in the sewers the previous day. So, before we kind of get into anything, could you guys just describe what is your current kind of gear, I guess, what you're equipped with, what we can expect to see you basically carrying around? Because you have a bag of holding. I can assume that everything's in the bag of holding, but for the most part, I imagine that what you're going to be using is going to be on you. So a giant rifle, for example, that I imagine Thodain would have, is quite visible.
Yeah, I was going to ask because we sent off that letter saying we found this. Do you want it back? Have we heard back?
No.
Okay, then that's it. That's going to be in the bag until we're in the sewers.
Okay.
But other than that, Thodain still looks very much like his character art. I'd say the one change you'd see is the breastplate is visible because he's not putting that on the shirt anymore. He wants people to know I'm scared. I don't want to be stabbed in the chest.
Okay. Who else? Who else and what do you look like? Who are you?
Why not? Why not?
Well, then, in his disguise, the new one. Third one. He has the similar clothes he's always had. He does have the bracelet on from Hunter and now the amulet they got. He has his bag with most of his equipment in it. His quarterstaff unfortunately got disintegrated in that undead beholder fight, so he does not have that. If we're going into sewers, he would not bring his loot, but he does usually carry it around on his back. And he does have a dagger hidden in his boot, and a light crossbow on his back, since they are going down below to fight, presumably.
Okay.
Nice.
That's all. And the bag of holding, but yeah.
Can't forget that.
But did we say that the stems of something mind big brain stuff are within the bag of holding?
If you want to put them there, it's up to you.
No, I'm just asking the group. Did we say that? Are they with me in the
What are we
bag
talking about?
just now?
So we should probably clarify this. So who has the healing potions? You got 3 regular healing
Oh.
potions. Who has one?
I carry them until like people need them because I've got the
Empowering
healing spells.
minds them and lesser restoration. Are they also with you?
Lesser restoration. I've got one. You've got one.
Okay,
Um,
okay. Let me add that then.
Okay, make a note.
The empowering mind stems were we said put in the bag because they seem very situational.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Are those an actual item max, by the way, or
No, they
Okay.
aren't. I haven't made a.
okay?
a
I'll
note
just
of
add
them.
them by hand then.
Yeah.
Got you.
And as well the pepper bombs. I imagine.
No, I'm
listening
carrying
with
those.
Thorn,
Those are
yeah,
mine. Those
thought
are
so.
mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You will have to take them from my cold dead hands. They are mine.
Don't tempt him.
Okay.
I'll just so I can confirm what specific healing potions were they?
They are regular healing potions. They are the base ones. So 2d4 plus 2.
Sweet, thank you.
I don't think there's also lesser restoration potions.
No,
Is
they
that
don't
also
exist.
homebrew? Okay.
It's
I
essentially
didn't- I
the
didn't-
lesser restoration spell put into a potion.
Gotcha. I'll just add them in by hand then.
So they can be consumed as a bonus action if you drink it yourself. Because
Yeah.
self-administered one's a bonus.
What's so weird is that those aren't technically a real item, but they are in Baldur's Gate. So it's just like I assumed that they exist.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The firearm Thodane has in the bag of holding. The crooked dagger is with Finel.
Yep.
Why do I even ask? With a question mark at the end. Cool. And then the armor is with Thorn, right?
Yes, I have the armor.
So Thorn is wearing this kind of dark, shadowy armor that has slight sparkles in it. Okay, very good.
That's Twilight armor.
Twilight armor. It shimmers in the sunlight. Okay, so you have a short rest. You attune to the items. You carry your equipment on you. You store whatever you don't need as you begin to embark down into the sewers. Is there anything else you'd like to share before you go on this journey?
Oh, I would have grabbed my rapier as well because typically I don't carry that. But the sewers seem like a bad place.
It's kind of just left there on the mantelpiece, just like hanging there.
Decoration.
Yeah.
He knows how to use it. He fences on the weekends.
As soon as you pull it down, you just see Snowbear go, "Ooh,
Hardcore stuff.
Least hardcore sword, I think.
No,
my opinion.
Fuck you. Okay, as someone who actually fences, no.
Fucking okay, damn. Okay.
I got a broken knee. I can't actually do that sport anymore. Don't you? insult
Okay,
me.
I'm sorry. Jesus. I'm sorry. My
You will
God.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah, is there anything else you guys like to talk about or do anything? Plan?
No, but I guess I want to finish because they got to say other characters like I want to do it. Thorn is kind of different looking from her original character art. Instead of wearing all black, she has this sort of like green jacket on, and she took the hood from her last hood and sewed it into it. She's wearing her bandana only around her symbol. It's only around her forehead, and she has dyed her hair brown. But she has all these, weapons, swords on her hips, like one sword, 3D daggers. And then I think she has the string of pepper palms on her hip as well. But That's really it.
Okay, cool. Van, do you want to describe how you look like, if anything's changed?
I described it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Then we'll move on. I think I had a stroke. Trey.
So from the original art, Fennel mostly just has a cloak going over his clothes now, like the dark midnight cloak. You can see one dagger on his belt. The rest are hidden on his body.
Which one's visible?
Just a regular dagger.
Okay, I thought it was going to be the butter knife.
Yeah.
Because I just want this to be prefaced. It looks like a butter knife. So if you were to have that on show, it just looks like a guy who really likes buttered toast.
Wait, so he's Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie?
No, just the regular knife is on display. The rest are concealed. So that includes the arcane dagger, the crooked dagger, and the butter knife.
God,
Does the fact that the only weapon he's got visible being a butter knife means that no one's going to try and hit him because they assume we just brought him along?
I'm here to butter toast.
Don't mind him, he's just a caterer.
He's the moral support, guys. Don't worry about him.
He is not the moral support. What the fuck?
You wouldn't necessarily see it. The moral support, what are you on about?
No, I'm kidding.
We brought him along because he's a danger to himself. Why? Just you see all those scars he's got? They're from that butter knife.
Want to know how I got these scars?
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm now picturing Fennel with the Joker outfit on.
God, that's awesome.
Honestly, really, it's just a palette shift, considering.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Oh dear. I mean,
Right.
so there's the retractable trident as well, which he wears just above his arse on his back, but because of the cloak, you wouldn't necessarily see it.
Why'd you have to say on his arse?
Above his ass.
It's above his arse. You know, like the small of your back. Oh, I suppose I could say your lower back.
Here's the thing: it's not even in like a harness or anything. He's just got a dump truck, so it's just on there.
Stop.
Hey, yo.
He's like that. What was it? Was it Beyonce? Was it Beyonce?
No, let's not continue
was
this
it?
conversation. Let's not. Let's not.
Was that Kim
I don't want to be talking
Kim
about Fennel's
Kardashian.
ass.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
With the
talking about that.
champagne shooting up.
Okay,
You know, when people
show
check
of hands. Who wants to keep talking about Fennel's ass?
No. Let's move on. Fuck's sake. Jesus.
Oh.
God.
All right,
So
fully equipped, ready to go. Is there anything you guys would like to share as a party before you go in? Any plan or anything at all?
Don't die.
So
Or die.
How do we want to go about the detectors this time?
Right. Shit! I didn't grab the spell magic.
Switch it out now. Switch it out now. He won't notice.
He's already said it.
No. Do it.
We went over what spell I grabbed before the session. I couldn't even, as a joke.
Yeah, you can only change one.
It's still a good spell. It might come in handy, so it's not a total loss. It's not like I took, I'm going to have major image instead. Right.
Well, if you die, it's your fault. So,
Max, can I do a couple of, either an Arcana or maybe history check to see if have I ever come across this kind of a security system before?
Sure, you can roll a Arcana check. I'll give you advantage now since you've seen it in action. You can give it a shot. Why not?
19.
19. Now, kind of thinking about it, you assume that this is some sort of magic that's been put into them. This is being directly attuned, and it's similar to an alarm spell. What you've seen is it activates if someone steps inside. There is almost like an air that buzzes, and you assume that anyone caught when the peeping toms, whatever you want to call them, these stones look at you, it would freeze you in place. You'd basically be held in station until the person has been notified and comes to get you, pretty much. They are magic, so that is
So-
one thing.
If we toss like a stick or something, they'll just stop. Or
Perhaps. The thing is, you
With-
haven't really tested it. You never tested it. You just
Yeah.
avoided
of
them.
course we haven't fucking tested it. It's scary.
Yeah.
With a 19, would I know if it's a one person at a time stop, or is it until the space is filled?
I'd say with a 19, it's still not enough to go off of, unfortunately.
Right.
You've,
Okay.
You've only had that one instance, and without kind of testing or at least asking other people, you don't really have any sort of idea what this can do.
Okay. One last one. Would destroying it set off the alarm?
Sometimes not. You assume perhaps there is a damage threshold to meet, and if it is not met, then perhaps the disturbance in the stone will cause a slight chain reaction and be brought back to the person who had cast the enchantment into it.
Okay.
But perhaps on the flip side, just the same as alarm would work, if it is triggered by certain key events, then perhaps the person will be notified. As well, if they are perhaps having a closer eye or ear on the item, they may know that it's been destroyed. It's not concentration, but they still have a tether to it. They're being alarmed if something were to trespass, essentially. So you assume that if it's not being looked at, if they're distracted with something else, perhaps whatever is cast it won't come, won't be notified.
Okay, so with that in mind, the first one is on a wall, like to the side.
Well,
Am I right?
Here's something to bear in mind. When you were going to leave, the stones were taken away. The stones had been removed, so perhaps they might not even be there anymore, or they may have been moved.
Right.
So you're not sure what the current situation is now.
So there's a chance I mean, there isn't because it's you who's doing it. They're going to be there in different positions. But the field of view of it, if one is, say, on the wall, couldn't we just go directly under it by hugging the wall because it can't see directly below it?
Perhaps.
That's worth trying.
It may have a conical kind of view range, perhaps.
Does anyone have detect magic?
Nope.
Me.
Okay, this is. I'm guessing this is partially in character, but also asking Max. Detect magic, would it allow a person to see the field of view of the thing?
When it's active, yeah, most likely.
Okay, so that's an option. I think, yeah, that's worth trying. If we see the stones, if you're willing to use a spell slot for detect magic, if we could see if it's...
I don't have to use a spell slot. I have a free cast of it.
Okay, excellent. If that is conical, that gives us options to literally go around. I've now got a bit of a concern that with the alarm and getting implications that they're a network of separate spells working together, that dispelling one would set off the alert. Possibly an overthought, but also that would just be a good security system. So I think it's see if you've got ways around the field of view, and destruction is an option. But if it comes to that, I think try and find a good position to hold down in case, because I'm pretty sure that creature we saw might be the thing that set this up. If we could potentially set up an ambush, that is also an option. It might also just make it easier for us to proceed. Any objections?
Nope. I thought I was gonna sneeze, but I'm not going to.
Okay, so plan A is detect magic and see if there's a field of view we can exploit. Plan B is the same as last time, which is just try to bypass. If the positions have changed and a bypass looks untenable, it is set up an ambush, and then we can proceed at our own pace.
There was also another thing right before we left. That area where you grabbed the rifle. I heard something like rumbling underneath us. It didn't sound just like earth moving, but like a thing coming from a point.
Great.
How close did it feel? Did it feel like it's getting closer?
No, it felt stationary, right, Max?
Yeah.
Yeah. Felt stationary, like something. Like it was coming from a point down below.
Any idea on range?
Did it sound far away?
It felt a decent way away. It's hard to tell underground. It was just like a small seismic activity, but on a different wavelength that you could feel.
I could barely feel it. I mean, it's good that I even caught it when I did, but it's something to pay attention to. Did it feel arcane in nature? It did, right?
Yeah.
It was magic.
I think keep it in mind, but let's not put it near the top of our priorities. It sounds like you put a good break and notice something a ways off. It's good that we're aware of it. We can factor it in as we go deeper, but I think for getting to where we were, do you think then that it's likely to come up and see what we're doing?
I don't know if it was a being, per se. I don't know what it was at all. But it wasn't moving.
Well, if it is
I'll
static,
keep an ear out.
yeah, if we have to go deeper down, we'll keep an eye out for it. If we don't, well, it might be someone we can let know. Sounds odd, whatever it is, but thanks for looping us in.
Before we go, can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
In private?
Yeah, okay, and I'll go. Everyone go do your prep. And we'll have the conversation in the office.
Like a mom telling their kids to go get ready.
Anyone need to go to the loo?
Yeah.
No, because we're not turning back.
Does everyone have the sandwiches? Your lunchbox? Juice packs? You got a Capri Sun? Not sponsored.
Bowen's gonna. Are we in the office or are we walking to the office?
You're in the office now.
I think it's a fair assumption that any planning takes place in the office.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, yeah. About yesterday, I'm assuming you already talked to Sienna, considering she came here before the dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, she didn't tell me much about it, but
I thought she did. Right. Look, me and Sienna disagreed on how it was handled. It could have been handled gentler, I'll agree. But the fact is you had a panic response and darted. You didn't tell us where you were going, and it was dangerous to let you go off on your own. I'm sorry that we had to do it in a rough way, but you didn't have, and I'll gesture to the charm, that you were near him, and I don't know specifics, but he seems to have an interest in you. It was better to grab you and get away as quickly as possible.
I understand your intentions. It's just next time when that happens, when I get like that, Please don't restrain me. You can trip me up or stand in front of me or anything else. Just please don't grab me.
Right. I understand. Okay, I get that. And I promise to try my best. But you also have to understand that sometimes restraint is going to be the best option.
Restraint
Okay.
will make it worse.
Right.
Please believe me when I say that.
Okay. Can I get more
If
details
I was
on that?
not depleted of my spells, it could have been way worse.
Okay. Are you saying that your spells will act without your consent?
Can you repeat, sorry?
Are you
No, I
saying
didn't
your
hear.
spells will? Are you saying your spells will defend you without you doing it?
Not exactly.
Because I don't believe that even in a panic state that you'd use your magic against one of us.
The thing is, I would not know it's you.
Right. Okay, I'm going to ask this, and again, you don't have to explain. Would you have heard me if I went into your head in that state?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't think that's ever happened before.
Yeah.
That anyone has ever tried it before.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because already you would, if that, my brain just decided to forget how to word. I can't do that to Fawn already. Okay? And the bits of your magic that you've shown me are esoteric as all hell. I don't know how they play. And to be clear, I'm talking about the giant shadow hand that you pulled. But you've got elemental, you've got illusion, you've got some mind stuff. I don't know that I can talk to you when you're panicked. I know I can talk to you when you're calm. And I don't
think there would be anything stopping you magically, if that's what you mean.
Okay. So I will say that with the variables, in that I don't know how your magic works. Pawn isn't even technically using magic, but I can't always talk to them. I made an assumption that it wouldn't, and I apologise for that. If this ever happens again, hopefully it doesn't, I'll try that first. But then if it doesn't work, and we can't stop you, and you're running into danger, do you understand why we'd have to then physically stop you?
I understand.
Okay, it will be a last resort, I promise you that. But it is still a resort because this is going to be a weird one to word. What's more important in that situation? Your comfort or your safety?
Well, it's not like I would run towards danger. I'm trying to get away from it.
Yeah, but you darted. You didn't give any indication where you were going.
Away from him? I know how to hide.
Okay, but did you know
how to
where
blend in with the crowd?
Sure, but did you know where he was? You saw his residence and darted. You didn't know he was in there. You didn't know if he was around. You just darted.
He wouldn't have found me. I can tell you that.
Okay, I want to believe that, but you're ignoring the point there. You didn't check where he was. You just ran. Okay? Now, this is trite, but always take a breath, always look around. If you'd hadn't seen it and immediately ran, we would have handled it differently. Because if you'd looked around, even just gestured to us, even a little, we would have assumed a plan. But you didn't. Now, I'm sorry for how we handled it, but communication's two-way. And you didn't communicate.
Well, I really couldn't in the moment.
Okay.
I've taken care of myself for a long time, Sedaine. And I'm not used to working in a team.
Okay.
I'll get better at it.
Yeah, I'm not expecting you to immediately be good at it. Then, like, it is. I've explained my logic, and I get if that isn't, if you don't care for it, that's fine. That's something I'll have to work on as well. But this wasn't just I decided to be an asshole. Okay, I was worried for you because somebody that you are terrified of brought that out of you. And I don't know enough. Frankly, we don't know each other well enough. I mean, we've only known each other. It's been about a month in game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we are still getting to know one another. I think you're great as a person. I want to get to know you. I want to continue working with you. But there's going to be pitfalls, and this was one of them. Now, like I said, if this ever happens again, hopefully it won't. Hopefully that, again gesturing towards the charm, will at least let us mitigate this or plan around it. But if you panic like that again, we will attempt to calm you. We will attempt to help you. But if it comes down to it, we will get you out of there because we'd rather you live and be angry with us than that guy get you.
All right.
Okay?
Just have in mind what I told you about being restrained and such,
Okay.
and how I might react.
It sounds like it wouldn't be you who would react, I'm going to be honest there.
No, it would be me. I just get sent back
Okay.
to a different memory, and I don't see you.
Okay, I can't say that I can relate, but considering some of the cases, I can understand. Now, what I'm going to say here, no judgment if you say no, do you need to speak to somebody?
I'm fine. It only happens
Do I
when...
even have to insight check that I'm fine?
I mean, he seems fine right now.
Your delivery was very much in the person who's denying therapy.
It's more of a case-by-case basis, this. So an insight check wouldn't really give much.
I don't need to talk to any... I mean, I've talked to Fennel about it a bit.
Yeah, okay, and Fennel is a friend. Fennel is biased. Fennel doesn't know the whole story. Fennel is not a trained professional at this. I don't know what he's professional at. He weirds me out.
Seems to be good at most things, to be honest.
Yeah, like, apparently he can ignore time-affecting spells. I don't know what the fuck that was. Don't you pull that face, Max? Don't pull that face. But yeah, look, I get that if this is an overreach, I'm sorry, but I think it would be a good idea.
No.
Now, okay, well, if you ever change your mind, let me know. I can reach out to people. We can keep it anonymous.
I already... He's gonna pull out his notebook. And he's gonna show the thing he wrote down about Eric Nightoff.
Mm-hmm.
He already has his hands in that field. I'm not get anywhere close to that.
Would you like me to look into that?
Not right now. Not until we all have the anti-divination things. I don't want you getting in trouble on my behalf.
So Dane, roll a history check, please.
Sure. 17.
Okay. Eric Neithoff, that's a name that's kind of been around for a while. It's not. He's a person that hasn't made any like mainstream kind of news or anything like that. But his name's been here and there on news clippings, mentionings here and there, having conventions, going to see people directly. He is a person who deals in the ins and outs of the mind, and more specifically, diving into the dream theory as one of their kind of main specialities. Would Thodane have any interest in that?
I think to a point, because again, like the way he went to school. Slight aside, like, has anyone ever read the Alex Cross books?
No.
Okay, a good set of mystery novels. Also, just recently got an Amazon show. He's a detective who also has a degree in criminal psychology. That's similar to what I think Thodane did, because it's all mind spells.
Well, then you'd probably know that on a couple of his kind of notes and in interviews that he would have with people, they'd kind of understand who he is, and he'd describe himself as a solitary therapist, going into the individuals in their minds and never detailing anything that happens inside, and nor are the patients that he has known people. They all have a discretion. He never mentions about what he finds from them directly, but he does mention the kind of science and the even the magic behind the brain and how it connects to this plane of dreams. He has devout fascination, and a lot of his work can be explored and seen through those eyes.
Yeah, with all of that, I think I definitely would have, like, if he's ever written like a book or a thesis, probably check that out once I figured out telepathy, because it sounds like a lot of crossover.
If you could also roll an Arcana check, then.
Sure. 19.
Okay. In his studies, he has mentioned a place called the Dreamscape, a plane between planes that can be reached only through the power of dreams and going completely unconscious. He also mentions that the things you see in dreams are not just illusions of what you perceive yourself to be. A nightmare or a pleasant dream is not something that you can concoct by yourself. There is some element of that as it bleeds into your past and what you've experienced, what you've heard, the stories. People make up their own dreams, but there is something else that almost bleeds into them. And he references this as almost an incursion, as though there is something else, an external force that resides elsewhere. And all of the undescribable, insane things that you'd see in your dreams, things that do not have an explanation, such as people who look uncanny, creatures that appeal, landscapes that are just completely far-fetched and do not exist in the real world. He says that this isn't a conjuration of your own mind. These are actual places that exist in a faraway land that no one can reach. And this is the bleeding in, the incursion that he refers to. There's other things as well that he references in this, but in the general speaking, that's kind of what he deals in.
So he's this universe's Carl Jung.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a psychologist.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you've accidentally stumbled upon the idea of the collective unconsciousness. Well done.
Okay.
Play a persona game. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. So I'll just go to Ven then. I've actually read some of his stuff, a little bit of crossover with the mind. Do you know how he's connected to Frederick? Like, just...
He's one of his clones.
Oh, wonderful! Didn't get that impression
You
from
might not see the resemblance, but I do.
Okay, so I don't think I've ever clearly. No, we did the minor illusion to get like a sketch of Frederick, and I've ever seen this guy, Max, or does he have like his picture on any of his publications?
He does have his picture on them. He would be like on the back end of the book, just like in the small corner, just a small picture of his face, maybe in black and white.
Why is he on a chair stroking a white cat? Okay, no, he's definitely
Why
evil.
does he look so evil? You can roll a investigation check.
Sweet. And I have advantage on those. 25.
25. There are subtle similarities, yes.
Like they look like maybe cousins with like certain features, I guess.
Kind of, yeah. There's a different kind of.
He's older, right?
He looks more weathered. He looks more older. He also has a slight beard to him as well, which seems to cover up a lot of the lower jaw. His hair is slightly more well kept, but a bit thinner in some areas. He has large rounded glasses. But yeah, as you're kind of like looking at him, his eyes, that's kind of like the most specific thing that links the two together. They're almost identical, the entire thing around. And as well, going to the bridge of the nose, that entire kind of section,
which, and a lot of people say that is the main part of the
Correct.
face. So get slightly above table. So of course, Ven would recognize that of this person. Whereas
and
even
now you knowing to make the connection, you see it.
Okay, then right. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Ven. I'm still going to read I'm going to go over some of his stuff that I've checked out in the past, see if there's anything that might give us just something. Like a lot of these papers have like anecdotes, like they might reference some things. If they're duplicates, clones, whatever they are, might let us get something on the main one. But I won't go ahead with anything without your say so. This is how and when we move on this, that's up to you. But I'll get what information I can. And how about this? Rather than me going to you when I get something, you ask me for updates. Does that sound? Puts you firmly in control.
Okay. I will tell you more about it, but talking about it still feels a bit impossible for me.
Okay, and I get that. You set the pace. I don't need to know everything. I trust you to let me know what I need to know.
Okay. Thank you, Sudane.
It's no worries. Now, with that in mind, would you like some tea? That was a heavy conversation.
That would be nice.
Okay, then I'll make us some tea. I think let's give it another half hour and then we'll get going.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Just leave my head out. Does anyone want some tea?
It depends. What's in the tea?
Leaves.
Oh, hate leaves. Can you put some seaweed in it?
I knew.
How about this? I boil yours with salt water. You fuck.
Oh, perfect.
One more question, Sudane.
Yeah.
You can read people's thoughts.
Not all the time.
Well, yes, but you have the ability to do so.
Yeah. You've explained your detect magic to us in character before, right? That you can do it. Like
he said he can detect magic. Has he explained it thoroughly? No, because he doesn't know how the fuck it works.
Okay. This is more for Max. Then can I intuit that it's similar in that there's like an initial ease of use, and then it's
well, one thing that's a clear distinction between casting a spell and it being an innate ability is you see that any sort of like free casting of a spell doesn't require the necessary components that a regular spell does. You have to like do all of the movements. That's what the somatic part of it is. You see
every time I read mines, I do interpretive dance.
Yeah, you do like a little jig. But yeah, you can clearly see that there is a different type of magic that is being used for Ven when they cast detect magic, which is more kind of subdued and isn't seen on the same sort of spectrum as Arcana, for example.
Okay, then, and never mind that comparison. Then, yeah, I've learnt the trick to do it without with a bit of ease, but that only works for other times. The rest of the time, it's like a spell. The exception is when I broadcast my own thoughts. I can do that whenever.
But when you go into their minds, can you see their memories?
That requires a bit me to push into their head, and so the way it works is this: when I cast the spell, I can read what they're thinking right now. If I were to push deeper, I can't really go digging that much. I have to try and bring the memory to the forefront. So if I'm not talking to them and do that, then chances are they now know that I'm doing it, but they're also not thinking of anything I want them to. Most people who use this one tend to do it while they're doing an interrogation, to be honest. It's like this. If I say, don't think of a pink elephant, you're thinking of a pink elephant, aren't you?
Yeah.
So if you ask someone a question while you're doing that, they'll think of the answer.
I see. So do you only hear what they're thinking? Or if they imagine an image, can you see it?
Oh, we're going into how does this spell work with aphantasia. That's for Max, because I don't know how that would work. Like, do I get images? We've given images before.
You can see images, you can hear sound. It's a case-by-case basis, depending on the information given and what you're trying to perceive.
Yeah. Can we say that I once cast a spell on someone with aphantasia and it just gave Fodain a headache?
Just like, whoa, man.
Yeah.
It's like being high.
Yeah. Yeah, it's case by case. Some people think just mostly in words. Some people think mostly in images. Someone thought in concepts. You try digesting the concept of an apple sometime.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know, I guess.
Yeah, I've beyond surface. When I sometimes broadcast to everyone, I will cast that spell so that I can hear your answers. I've never pushed into anyone's mind here, except for Fawn, and that was with their permission.
All right. I was just curious, that's all.
Yeah, it's no worries. If you ever want to learn more about it, let me know. You might be able to pick some of it up yourself.
Oh. All right.
From what I know, shadows and shit lends itself to illusions. I can do some of that. It's mostly psychic.
Well, I've gotten quite good at the illusion thing, and he's like switching his hand around as like switching colors.
Yeah, Fodain will do something similar, just like make his beard just go like rainbow coloured with minor illusion. It's like, hey, that's fun.
Well, maybe we can both teach each other different magic tricks.
Yeah. Other than that, well, I do some healing stuff, but yeah, it's different. I think ours work different ways. Like, I had to learn mine through like all sorts of shit. It took me a while. Yours seems a bit varied, and
yeah, I just kind of pick it up along the way, and sometimes things just happen.
Fodain is like smiling at you, but you can see his eye twitching. Like, oh, that's great. Great.
The nepo babies of D&D.
Yeah, I just had to fucking pay college fucking graduation fees, but whatever.
Well, if it makes you feel better, me pursuing magic further got me to meet that guy, and
all right, we could. How about this?
Right.
When we find him, and I'll just, I assume that we've not put it in the bag yet. I'll just reach for then you going. I could introduce it to this. I'm going to call her the seal.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice.
He doesn't need anything below the waist, right?
I'd agree. Yes,
Excellent.
Perhaps first in the mouth so he can stop talking. But what do I know?
I mean, there's schools of thoughts on that. But before we go into the pros and cons of keeping someone alive to torture them, let's finish our tea.
Okay, just drinks the tea.
You share the tea around. You have a little drink. Fennell and Thorn, is there anything that the two of you get up to whilst they're having this private conversation?
No.
Dawn's like,
As expected.
There's no one else in the room.
It's because he's the best rogue.
if Fennell's trying to like talk to her, interact, she's just like not at all paying attention to him.
You're reading one of the magazines that's from 6 months ago that's in the waiting room.
Yeah. It's like, ooh, there's a sale. No. She.
Wait, didn't they break up? Oh, wait, this is an old one.
I'll say, you guys are gonna make fun of. She looks angrier than usual. And I'll just say, she's thinking over what happened at the dinner, and she's not a happy camper at all. So, yeah, happy pissed off Thorn. Everybody.
Fennell will try and ask either Thorn or Sienna like how the dinner went. Don't know what Sienna's reaction would be.
Thorn gets grumpier if you think that's not possible, but it is.
Sienna will just say, "Not great, but yeah, they're kind of hard to get around." So,
is that why Thorn's grumpier than usual?
She snarls at Fennell.
Hey, I wasn't at the dinner.
Okay, well, with that, with ready to go, you guys finish off your tea, and I assume you're going down the sewers underneath your storage unit, or are you going through a different way? Okay.
We'll use our personal sewage entrance.
I think us just entering in the middle of the fucking street would be a little bit suspicious.
Actually, I will say just because it's worth asking. Now that we know more precisely where we have to go, is there a more direct path we could take to a more to find an obscure entrance closer?
You could, but it would infringe you going west, which is towards where Frederick is. So it's up to you.
Which it is on the cards with the charm.
True, we do have the anti-divination stuff, and then it's in disguise.
So it's an option. Basically, do you want to go into the sewers now, or do you rather put that off?
I would like to avoid the sewer water if possible.
Yeah. So not the entrance.
This Fennell got to wash it off.
Mm. Sorry, he had a backup coat that wasn't full of sewage.
Yeah. You just turned it inside out.
Oh no, that's worse.
Oh no.
But yeah, legitimately, like not going for the entrance we came out of, but surely as a back street with an entrance that's closer to there.
Completely doable.
Yeah.
You kind of have an idea of where it is, so you just go on the main streets and then eventually find a manhole cover that is hidden away from sight down one of the
woman hole.
Or woman hole, yes, correct.
That's not
or non-binary hole, guys.
a them hole.
Them hole.
The ambiguous hole.
Shut up about the hole. It sounds disgusting.
Your hole, my hole. It doesn't matter.
We all know.
Look, the Ninja Turtles live down there, okay? We call it the front door.
We all have holes, guys. We all have holes.
Yep.
I hate.
Joke's on you, I'm a Ken doll.
I hate.
You find one which is hidden away from sight, away from the busy main streets, and you get Sienna to lift it up because it's quite heavy. Sienna lifts it to the side. You all begin to climb down one by one, and then the manhole cover, or they hole cover, is covered up once again. As you begin to find your kind of whereabouts, try and remember which directions to take, you can see that you are about 2 corners away from where you were last time, where you had seen those clicking stones which would bounce from the walls to ceilings. As you begin to head off in that direction, you hear nothing. It is still silent. As you draw nearer and nearer, you can see at this point now, as you turn the corner, the hallway is completely clear. You see no stones bouncing off the walls. You see the same kind of destroyed, slightly broken up ground as it was before, undisturbed, last left as you had left it before. Yeah, it's clear, it seems.
Now that we're down there, I would just before we get into anything, I'd like to grab the rifle.
Mhm.
I'm also going to put Ferdinand's jacket in there and the hat because he doesn't want anything to be grabbed if we have to make a break for it.
Okay. So you begin to equip yourselves. Is there anything else you want to do before going any further? Because I know some people like to cast mage armor and stuff, so I'm just
Oh, good
Some
point.
people.
some people.
I'll
One
do
person.
it. I'll do a
You don't have
mage
to, I'm just
armor.
making
Oh,
sure.
I'll
No.
I'll do motivational speech so that everyone gets 5 temp HP
Okay.
and
Ooh.
advantage on wisdom saving throws. For the first, admittedly, probably the only time you're hit with this spell, you get advantage on your next attack roll. If somehow that does less than 5 damage, you would get basically you have until the hit points run out to keep getting advantage on your next attack.
Nice.
So what's the motivational speech? What do you tell us?
Okay, guys, I know
Guilty.
I can't do this every time. Seriously.
That's it. That's the motivational speech. You did it, guys. You did it.
I'm so motivated.
Look, let me prep some for like the big episodes, the big moments, because.
What do you mean? The swords are so important.
You all feel very perplexed.
I really need a lot of
Somehow it's
motivation to
fine.
get over the sewer water.
Yeah. Look, guys, whoever kills the big thing gets to name the shop. There's your motivation.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Damn. Sprinting.
Everyone gets an inspiration as well. No.
Aw.
Okay, so with the motivational speech given, you all have temp HP. Who's going first down this tunnel? I don't have to ask you to make any rolls this time since there is no real threat here. You can take your time. But I will ask for each one of you to roll a stealth check, seeing as you are going in a bit more quiet.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Do I have to roll for Sienna as well?
Fuck.
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Fuck.
Oh no! At least I'm not the worst one.
Jesus.
I'm just a little
Hold on, I
guy.
have to pull up-
What is this? What the duality of man?
I
on,
got
I'm
stubby
pulling up
little
the-
legs. Okay, the gun's heavy.
Oh,
Oh no!
Lord,
We're so
Lord.
fucked.
Okay, is that bad
Uh-huh.
enough to know for us to? Because again, I got a nat 1. Is that bad enough for us to know we're not quiet at all? We might as well say fuck it.
What do you wish to do if that
terrible.
were to be the case?
I
Make
assume
a
a more
book for
battle ready formation for me is like put Sienna in the front. I've got my rifle ready up and trained.
Okay, since you're all in that one, you are in front. Sienna's at the back. No, I'm joking. You can go in whatever order you like. But you do realize that as you are going through, even though you're more slow, some of the areas that you need to get through require a bit more kind of oomph in you, and that does create some sound. So you end up kind of like hitting against the sides. For Thodane, the weapon that you're carrying is a little bit cumbersome, so you do kind of like have to drop it to the ground, and it scrapes against the floor a little bit. And you have to like pick it up once again. But yeah. But even though you do make some noise, you kind of like wait, hold, look around to see if anything had been kind of brought by their attention. Nothing at all. Nothing comes your way. Nothing is alerted. All that you hear is that kind of still rushing water that just kind of like trickles through into the broken cave system on the left-hand side. But before you do see the cave system on the left, you see on the right, darker than what your dark vision can see, is almost like an engraving in the stone wall of this sewer system. You could see the collapsed tunnel at the end, but just to the right of it, in front of the kind of cave on the left, you see just this heavy scraping that has left a blacker than black shadow with 3 words written on there, crudely carved into it. And they say, woof, woof, woof.
Oh no.
I'm sure that's fine.
He's dead. He's
Sure,
dead.
that's
That's him.
fine.
If you
Nah,
killed
he's
Frank, I'm gonna
dead.
be so mad, Max.
It's fine.
What are we gonna tell? What are we gonna tell Winston? Oh no, we killed your
Don't
dog.
manifest it!
We killed your dog.
fine.
There's
Oh,
nothing
I'm
It's
to
fine. We
save
didn't-
him.
We didn't kill it. We just, created a situation in which it was killed. That's totally
We
different.
killed the dog. Oh fuck.
What's in the box?
No, guys, he's at a nice farm upstate. Don't worry about it.
Come here, boy. Oh, wait, he's dead.
Stop.
All right, before we put the man in the grave, before we even know if he's dead, can we keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, going into the cave where you had seen all of these dust mites and moors, whatever they were, just kind of clinged into the darker ends of the tunnels. As you're walking through, following that trail of just like a small trickle of water, your noise is present, but nothing stirs, nothing moves, nothing wakes. And as you turn around the corner past where the mimic was kind of hidden underneath the cave system with just a flooded part of the cave, you find the area where you'd gotten and obtained several items clunged into this almost like dust mite nest, it seemed. You can see that is just completely smattered in red and blue, just like a Jackson Pollock, just everything is just painted along the walls. It is still dripping. It is bright blue and red. And you can just see the very edges of what looks like scattered bits of remains of these creatures.
So
It
this
looks
was
like
recent?
looks like it's within maybe the last 12 hours, perhaps.
Gulp.
Interesting.
Can I use some of my crime scene bullshit to actually try and get a time frame on that?
Sure, roll an investigation check.
24.
You can see the humanoid corpses that were in there before are no longer. You can just see the desecration of all of these dust creatures. There is no items left behind. It is a bare and barren space. The damage, the inflicted wounds here seem to be of sharp objects, like something slashed through them. And it doesn't look like there was much of a fight or resistance. It looks like that these things were perhaps slaughtered without even knowing that they were being hit.
Right. Okay. One thing that I can infer from that then is that whatever did this is magical and physical in terms of damage, though, because it got the reds and blues.
Correct.
Well, remember that sort of shadow cat eye thing that was controlling the detectors
Yep.
from last time we were here, so I think it was that.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely think it's that. It's more, I think its hits might be magic, and it might be a case of it counts as both for those red things, so.
Mm.
And the blue ones as well, so that's a worrying sign.
Can I? Are we being watched at all? Like,
Roll a perception check.
okay, because I want to know if there's
Can I
something.
also check?
Yeah, sure.
Perception, you said? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Fuck's sake,
Yeah.
bro. Here it goes. Here it goes again.
oh, here it
So-
goes. Here it goes.
As Thodane is so focused on the crime scene itself, looking and trying to find anything that's left behind, especially the kind of bound scroll and everything else that he'd seen previously.
just goes like, yeah, that's blue balls. Yep.
Ew!
Stop.
Ben is disgusted by that. He actively looks away.
You look away in disgust, which leaves you to see little else. Thorn, as you see, there is a trail of the blue and red, just kind of like dripping every so often down the cave further in, and you can see where the kind of rushing water seems to descend downwards into some sort of like tunnel of rapid water. You can see that there is written in that same kind of deep engraved marking. You just see the same 3 words again, woof, 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 embedded now with the kind of bright reds and blues of the blood of these creatures.
Yeah, I think Frankie's dead, guys. And she'll point over to the woof woof woof.
I mean, doesn't mean he's dead.
I mean, do you speak dog? Because that might mean something else.
Ben's look at his shadow puppies. You know,
What do you-
to translate,
What do you think it
bro.
means?
Out for lunch.
For lunch.
She's gonna go.
Let me
He
count.
could still be alive. Don't give
She's
up.
gonna
hope
walk
yet.
over and just inspect more, see if there's a longer trail.
Okay. Can you please roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
Huh? Okay.
Oh,
I
Mom,
knew I
pick
should-
me up. I'm scared.
Do I have advantage? No, it's just on wisdom.
No,
Yeah.
just straight.
whatever.
17. You slip in this kind of rapid of water, and it is so slick that your foot just like slips on it, and then you find yourself beginning to tumble down into this rapid waterfall. I'm going to
Uh-oh.
need you to also roll an acrobatics check to see if
Wait,
you can
hold on.
grab
This is
on.
going so fast. Why?
Shit.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh.
So
Anyone
I
nearby
could silver.
to-
I could technically. Here's how silvery barbs work. It's not disadvantage. It's roll again.
But it has
I
to be
do
clocked
believe
by
it's
something, no?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Wait,
as in
so
someone
are
rolls
you
a d20.
falling?
Am I falling?
She's slipping down and being pulled by the water. It's not falling. They're being traveled down.
She doesn't know how to swim, guys.
I could.
Is someone nearby to try and grab Thorn?
Well, I just want to see if they're
Get your
being...
fish ass in the water and come
I
help
can-
me.
I can silvery barbs this. It falls under
How
the
does
trigger.
silvery barb? What is the wording on silvery barbs?
It's the triggering creature must re-roll and use the lower roll. Never mind. You can't get lower. You can't get higher either.
Yeah. I think I'm.
I thought of the other workaround, which is where you can technically silvery barbs an ally to give another ally the advantage.
So those of you just watch as Thorn goes, "Hey guys, I think the dog might be dead." You start walking over to it to get a closer look. You step on a slick part on the floor. You find yourself just slip, your legs kind of split open for a moment, and then your body just is pulled down further by the water. As the rest of you watch, unless you have a reaction that you want to try, you're going to see Thorn just go down into this tunnel of water.
Can I vortex warp her out of there?
Okay, what's the wording of Vortex Warp?
You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range. A target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. The target can choose to fail. Or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. So
Okay.
basically, yoink, the spell.
Is this a reaction? It's just an action,
It
right?
is an action.
I will need you to roll a sleight of hand check to see if you can react quick enough to use this as an action.
God, if you're real. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's not bring this into the Twitch stream.
Listen.
I love it.
Not fast
Damn
enough.
it.
You go to try and like reach out, but you just see Thorn fall
Do I
down.
use a spell slot?
You don't know. You just kind of, you realize you're out of time, you try, and then she's just gone straight away. You just watch as this shadow of Thorn go down into this tunnel of just water that is now becoming quicker and quicker. Thorn, you just disappear and you are caught within the rapids.
God damn
great.
it.
Great.
Can Fennel jump after Thorn now and just...
I mean, I will say if Fennel wasn't going to do it, Sienna was going to try and reach for her because it seems like she would do that, but I don't think she would have
It sounds like we're all too far away to reach out.
Yeah.
So Fennel, you rush up, dive in to try and get her. You realize, seeing yourself jump in, that you won't be able to come back out because the water is that rapid. You will be climbing a waterfall, and you can't swim up like that. It's trickling water that is just rushing downwards. So it's go down and be with her, or
is it like quite a long fall?
You can't see. It's just a tunnel that goes downwards. So you don't know. It's just the water going down. It's like an offshoot of a tunnel that's then going off.
In that case, well, as Fennel dies down, he'll just shout, "We'll find you."
You dive in after Thorn.
I've seen this movie. Either they're both going to die or they're the only survivors.
Should we go after them?
I'm just gonna look at that. I don't think we're the ones to go in there and just gestures at our noodly arms.
I could try to freeze the water as we're going down and slide down.
The three of you, as you are up there, you begin to hear someone not trying to hide their steps. You just hear this almost like soft tip taps, and then you just hear this crushing sound as like it's almost like a squeak, because you're hearing like a blade push through stone, but you're hearing like several of them at once gripping into the stonework as you just hear this step by step coming from where you guys had just originated from.
Get in the water, get in the water, get in the water.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to turn around and cast suffocate. I'm going to turn around and cast suffocate.
Okay.
Because it restrains them.
Okay. You don't see them yet.
Oh my god, I need my sight.
I think we should really go down there.
Yeah, get in the water.
Can I use a shape water to make the water underneath my feet ice, essentially slide down rather than dive in?
Of course you can.
Yay.
Okay.
Can I cannonball? Because I've got nothing like that.
The rest of you begin to go down this tunnel, and you can see that the water's been running down here for a long time, and it's just caused the entire thing to be slick and slippy. As soon as the water stops running, it's almost like a slip and slide tunnel park that you just go down. All of you begin to
We're on the most fucked up Mario 64 level.
You all dive down into this tunnel, do not see the thing that was coming into the room, as you just hope and pray to where you land next. And we're going to have a quick break, and we're going to pick up there in 5 or so minutes to see where they end up.
No.
You just had to be curious, huh? I swear to God. Reading because you're curious about
What do you mean?
This is the problem with goddamn teenagers. You don't know better. Be scared of everything.
What?
We're back in a minute. See you soon. Bye.
What the fuck, guys?
Hello, welcome back. So, as we come back after the little break, the party, one by one, have begun to throw themselves down this tunnel to go after Thorn and Fennel. But we're going to focus on Thorn first. Fennel, if you could just roll an acrobatics check to see how fast you can get down.
Pretty fucking fast.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Apparently 33 kilometers an hour.
Bro,
Jesus
fuck
Christ.
off, dude. Jesus Christ.
33.
Has this man rolled under a 30 from the past 2 sessions?
I'm just picturing
Yeah.
the
My last roll was a 28.
Black Adam,
Oh.
the Rock meme where he's just like head
Poor
first.
you.
God.
I know this is a joke we did on the break.
Only
but
at 28,
he's
bro.
gotta go fast, guys. He's just got to go fast. That's his persona.
Ah.
Ciao.
As Thorn is currently struggling to kind of right herself in this kind of watery environment, banging against the sides as you are just kind of serpentining your way down this tunnel that seems to go on for a while. Fennel, you begin to see her straight ahead. What do you want to do as you reach her? Do you want to try and, like, I don't know, grab onto her? Leave
Yeah.
her?
Levi, you're just like,
Surpass her.
I'm winning this race.
Oh my god, that'd be so fucked up. Like, I have to beat you again. And she's drowning.
It's literally that level from Mario 64 of the fucking penguin.
But yeah, just grab onto Thorn and just kind of help her right herself, just so however we exit this tunnel, it's not head first.
Okay. With a 33, you kind of reach her, begin to kind of like stop her from like actively hitting against the sides as the two of you now feel as you descend quicker and quicker. And then eventually you find yourselves fall out of this river, of this waterfall, and you land into this underground lake. Thorn, you are submerged in water. What are you doing?
Drowning, probably. Because she doesn't know how to swim. She, I don't know how likely this is, but she could go into shock and just stop altogether.
Okay,
Because
if you want to
this
roll
happened so fast.
if you want to roll
Mhm.
an intelligence saving throw to determine
not?
if you are put together or not.
No, it's wisdom. Sorry, I keep thinking.
Oh fucking hell!
Nice.
You kind of fall into the water. You kind of like shake your head, emerge straight out of it as Fennel is kind of like holding you steady. You then realize that although the water you were submerged in was like up to your waist, as you emerge, you can actually stand in the water. It's at about waist height. It's not kind of all the way up to your head. There's ground to stand on. Although it's slightly slippery, it feels underneath your feet. You find yourself just looking around now and trying to adjust your eyes to the general surroundings.
She's clawing her way out of the water. Pretty much like it's silly. Pretty much like a cat in a bath. It does not want to be in there. It's trying to get out as fast as it can.
Okay. Fennel, you just watch as Thorn begins to kind of have a slight panic attack and like rush to the first bit of land that's around. It's not completely like water everywhere. It's like a cave system. There's a cave underneath the ground. There's bits of rock that rise upwards in some areas and create like little islands, if you want to picture it that way. So Thorn, you begin to scamper your way to the first one. What's Fennel doing?
Fennel would just follow Thorn to dry land and just kind of comments like, "Oh, they got it's you who fell, and not Sodane. Sodane wouldn't have been able to stand in this."
I think she's just like hacking and coughing up water, just trying to like calm herself down. She's lost.
As you are beginning to like cough, Fennel, you look kind of speaking and looking around, trying to follow Thorn. You now begin to realize, since you aren't kind of affected by the water as much as Thorn, that there is light in this cave. You can see that there is blue glowing light, there is red, glowing light. And there's also
Oh no.
purple light that shines at different
We
points.
found the fucking nest.
Oh god.
In areas on the walls, you can see there is almost like this cobweb-looking, like
It's game over, man.
blue, red, purple kind of sinew against the walls, draping down. It's
Okay.
all very slick, all very damp. The water's been here for a long time. And as you clamber to this bit of rock, you can see that there is also a glow on the actual stonework itself. There is a glow to the end of where you're currently standing. You can also see in the very center of this room, because you see Thorn hacking water and beginning to cough their lungs out, you can see there is this purple shifting motion from the center of the room.
Okay. Thorn, try and cough slightly less loudly. I know that sounds insensitive, but we're not alone in this cave.
Fawn, shut the fuck up.
She's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Just look up.
She just like literally just flops over on her side and just curls up, and she's just like, oh, I fucking hate this.
I'm going to need the two of you to roll a stealth check, please. Thorn at disadvantage because of the scenario you've put yourself in.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Great. Stop!
going on?
Stop!
Now,
This is
Frank,
not fair.
This is us, the players, saying this. Fuck
What did
you.
you sacrifice to the god, to the fucking dice
you-
gods,
And
bro?
my other- oh my god! Oh my god! My other roll was a fucking 20. I hate you. I hate you.
I think this is well
I'm
deserved
fine.
after my last character.
I'm fine.
Fennel, you whisper into Thorn's ear to calm down, and you just hear Thorn go, begin to look around, their eyes kind of like bloodshot. Just begin to like see Thorn. Everything's slightly blurry from this vision.
Awesome.
As you now begin to see colors and lights and everything else around you.
Great.
Fennel, with this sound, you begin to hear the almost like shifting and movement of different elements in this room. And that center part, you see it begin to writhe and move more. You see it begin to glow brighter and brighter as it begins to stir awake. And you see almost like as the purple glow around its body almost like shoots up across its body, you can see that there is almost like this slimy looking like carapace, like a worm of sorts, like some sort of bulbous looking creature, not pitch black, but like shaded with gray. But the purple lights begin to illuminate around it, and you can see this large, grotesque looking spindly, almost appendages to it. You see it begin to move. You see it rise up on its back end legs, and its body is like a fat, almost like a worm of sorts. You can see mandibles spread outwards, eyes just kind of not really there, just black, pupilless, as it begins to stand upwards. And as it kind of like goes onto its back legs, you can see the underneath is filled with like sharp and raised razor claws, as well as almost like millipede like legs underneath, just stretching outwards. You can see as it begins to look over in your guys' direction, it's probably at this point on its back legs about 20-25 feet tall. As it's looking down to you, it lets out this like crackling sound as you watch as everything else begins to glow blue, red, and things begin to stir awake. And I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative as we get into this.
Max, what the hell did we do to you?
Why purple centipede? I don't like it.
I might have to enable. Hold on.
Yeah.
You do a cult roll.
It should be active now.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, fucking great.
Oh, Jesus. What? Okay, hold on. Sienna's is not working. Give me a second.
I'm going to also do a little bit here. There we go.
Also,
For
as
some reason, it's not doing it for Sienna's.
I'm just gonna say, just as a moment of levity, because goddamn, we need it. The moment Fode is in telepath range for now, he's going to think at him, "We found you first," and then he's going to look around and panic.
Yeah, it is not the time, my friend.
I don't like it. What is that? What is that?
The manifestation of, honestly, my actual real life phobia. So yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? I don't like it.
All right, we'll go through the initiatives now. So, Ven, Thodane, Sienna, the three of you are not there yet. Your tokens are there just to represent where you're going to be coming from. But I'll add you to the initiative anyway. So 25 to 20. Oh, fucking 29. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, sir. I got a 29.
Level 6, I'm already having to say 30 to 25. So that's one with a 29. Next one, who's up? 25, 20?
I got 20.
Okay, fucking hell. All right, 20 to 15.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Could you just roll a d20, please, Robbie?
Me?
Yes.
Okay, why?
Okay.
If it says there's 2 initiatives for Sienna, it was not letting me roll it first. So
don't worry, I did one for us 5. I rolled a
okay.
2.
Yeah, gotcha. I was just making sure.
I'm not lost.
Yeah, just by 1.
Good for you.
Okay, so then that leaves at the end Thodane and Sienna. Okay. Thodane and Sienna. Cool. So we have Thorn. You are the first to react. You hear this chittering kind of scream above you as your eyes now adjust. And you can see in the center island, there is just this large bulbous centipede-looking creature with this kind of massive proboscis that just kind of like ekes out like a greenish liquid. You can even see on occasions as it like spins its head and looks to the rest of you. You can almost see like green liquid dripping down the side of its body and then landing on the stonework in front of it, and you just hear this like sizzling sound as though something is burning away.
Awesome.
But you also can see things are beginning to wake up. One thing to point out as well, the water glows. There is a different color that glows into the water itself. You can see there is a blue hue, there is a red towards the edges and exterior, and then in the center there is a purple color to the water itself. As you landed in the water, you could feel almost there was something in the water itself that was almost very pungent, but you weren't in there long enough to figure out what it might be.
Okay, so I have an idea, but I think it'll fuck over the people that are coming down the waterfall.
Okay.
So my armor, I could cast darkness, and it could potentially not see us, but I don't want to freak out the people that are coming down the waterfall and see nothing. So I don't know what my best move is here. You know what? Yeah, I'll cast darkness with my armor.
Okay.
And I'll just seeing all this, even though my vision's blurry, she'll try to like calm
Are
down.
you
and
just
stop
squidding,
coughing and
King?
shit. Shut up. Shut up. God, I hate you. But yeah,
You
she'll
guys need
cast
the ink.
Stop! I knew you were gonna say
It's
that.
a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was 15.
No, it's 20.
Okay. Well,
No, it is 15. My bad.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, because I just looked at it, so I thought maybe I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's gonna cast darkness.
Where on? Sent on yourself, yeah. The only place it
yeah.
can. Okay, bear in mind when you cast this, Fennel won't be able to see fuck all.
Yeah,
It's
There
only
you
you
go.
that's been affected.
she's gonna grab his sleeve and she's gonna cast darkness. She's just gonna say, "Take it easy." No, she can't say that because she was just freaking out. But she's just gonna say like, no, she's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna grab his arm, cast darkness.
Mm-hmm. So that's your action to cast darkness?
Let me
Is it a
look.
bonus action for you?
While equipped, you can cast the following spells once per day on yourself. It doesn't say. It says as a bonus action, I can cast the light cantrip.
It would be
But
an action then.
okay, so yeah, that'll be my action.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. I mean, that's all I could do really.
Mm-hmm.
So just darkness.
Sounds good. You cast darkness. You can see through the darkness, but for now, you just watch as it just all becomes obscured by this heavy black. Okay, anything else you want to do, Thorn? You have your bonus action, your movement.
I think that's all I'm gonna do, really.
Okay.
But so I can still see the creature and stuff from this darkness,
You
right?
can see everything, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, that's my
For now,
turn.
it's now your turn.
Fennel's not gonna move. He's just gonna hold an action.
Okay.
Or take the dodge action.
All right. So
Not that
attacks
you can
against
see
you at
anything coming
disadvantage.
towards him, but yeah.
Sure thing. Anything else you'd like to do?
Turns out he's got daredevil powers too. He doesn't need to see.
Motherfucker.
Nope.
All right.
Nope. Happy with that.
Very good. So at the end of your turn, Fennel, you kind of like just hold on to Thorn, just kind of like hold yourself there. Thorn, keeping a watchful eye on what's going on in the surroundings. Thorn, you watch as this large, bloatish-looking creature in the middle, the purple glow, you see it begin to like shift around, scatter into the ground. You can see its body is quite heavy, so it doesn't move that far. A lot of its legs have to like do a lot of the movement, and then like a springboard, the rest of it comes to meet the rest of its body. As it then just looks around, it begins to stare off past your direction, look around. You can see there is a definite confusion to it. It doesn't even seem to react to the shadow either.
Great.
That's its turn.
Cast it for nothing. Great. Awesome.
The dust sprites, they will alerted waking up. They'll just spend their turn waking up. Ben, I'd like you to roll an acrobatics check at advantage, please.
Oh, brother. Okay.
Or athletics. But I know you
Yeah. 22. Yay!
Okay. You begin to slow your descent down into this tunnel as you can see water coming up ahead, and you just kind of like hesitantly drop down, knowing that more people are coming behind you, drop down into the water quietly. As you begin to stare around, you can see that there is a bubble of black ink that just surrounds a specific area in front of you, but you can also see the large bits of glow of purple, red, and blue in front of you.
Can I use the like ice to slide down instead of plopping into water?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, he knows the spell himself, so I'm assuming he would recognize it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So he's gonna. Oh, whoops! Did not mean to do that. My bad. He's gonna approach it quietly. Peek inside.
Since you are wading through the water, I'd like you to roll a stealth check, please.
Yep. Well, can I freeze the water beneath my feet with shape water? Because I can freeze it.
Yeah, you can do. It's not going to change much. It's just not going to change your movement.
Gotcha.
So, stealth check, please.
Sure.
13. Okay. You begin to step across the now ice floor, but as you kind of like leave it, it just cracks away and turns back into water behind you. You see as you begin to grow closer to the darker shadow, the large bulbous worm-like creature in the middle just begins to look towards you and sense you. You see all of its purple lights begin to shine in your direction. And then you jump into the shadow.
Yup, just whoop, gone immediately as soon as I see it moving.
You jump into the shadow. Thorn, I'd like you to roll a nature check, please.
Okay.
You can see it noticed then as it began to emerge from the water and onto the stonework. But then you see its attention completely grabbed onto Ven. As soon as they step through the shadow, it's like they disappear completely. And their attention is like looking around to different positions.
I made a good move. Yes. Thorn's gonna go over to Ven and just like gently grab the sleeve of their shirt and be like, "Hey, it's me. Just calm down. I don't think he can see us."
Okay.
And then
Good.
she'll lead him over to Fennel. Just hold still. Did you slip in? What happened? Where are the others?
They should be coming down soon. Maybe you should move over closer.
Oh, okay. She doesn't want to get in the water. So how far away is the waterfall?
I mean, if you
to,
get like
shore?
here.
It's not your turn though, so
Yeah.
True.
at the end of Ven's go, you can see some of the dust moors, the ones with like the larger teeth, the larger, almost hound-like ones. You see they begin to shift, move, and they also seem very confused. This is very much like Metal Gear Solid. You've been detected, exclamation point appears, and then as soon as a shadow, they just like, huh? What's this?
So Sienna needs to turn this into Metal Gear Rising Revengeance then.
Thordain, I'd like you to roll a acrobatics or athletics check at advantage, please.
Thank you. Acrobatics.
You got this, I believe. Yay.
Not bad.
16. That is just enough. You find yourself at the end of the tunnel, descending down into the water very quietly as you begin to take in everything around you as well.
Okay. 1 sec. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can just about reach the land. Curse my stubby little legs.
The water for you is like up to your neck as you're like beginning to wade through. I'd need you to roll a stealth check, please.
Sure.
As soon as you begin to push onto the land, you see the creature begin to look into your direction, focused on you, light shining in your direction.
Okay. Because I've just gone to land, I see the darkness bubble.
You see the darkness bubble, yeah, in front of you.
Okay. We know what Fawn's armor do, so I can assume that's Fawn. But I don't know where anyone else is. Can I selectively broadcast, or is it like one person or everyone in the area?
I think you have to choose a person you can see, no?
Well, I can it's within range. It can go through walls. I just need to know their location.
Okay, yeah. I guess you can
So-
use gas, yeah.
Okay, I'll aim for the center of the darkness bubble. And just go, it spotted me and I can't get there. It spotted me.
And
Did Fawn
the other-
catch that?
Fawn will be the one to hear this, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cool. The tiger let it through.
Yes. Good. Thank God it's not freaking out like I am. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
In
So
which
just
case,
say- Mhm.
Okay, so Max, this is a case where I personally don't agree with the D&D wording. If I were to go prone with my rifle in D&D, that means disadvantage for some fucking reason.
No, not for me.
Okay,
Rifle
sweet.
doesn't matter. If it was a bow, yeah, but not for a rifle.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go prone and try and use some of the land to get a little bit of cover. And
Okay. So it's your action to telepathy, I believe.
technically, no. Telepathy is a language for me.
Okay. You don't have to cast it to enable it, no?
No, that's detect thoughts. Telepathy is
Okay.
just I can do that. If
So
I wanted to
your
let them,
movement-
to reply, I'd have to use message, but that we've just said that can be telepathy.
Yeah, no worries. So you use your movement, you still have your action and your bonus, technically.
Okay. The rifle, because it uses charges. If I don't fire, does it use a charge?
If you don't fire, what do you mean?
So if I say a hold action, shoot something that gets close.
Yeah, you need to trigger the weapon for it to do that. So
Sweet.
You'll be clear from that.
And I should know this, but to be fair, I'm very frazzled by the big nightmare. Which one? Actually, yeah, we don't know. You just said it does 4d10 per charge damage. You didn't say what type of damage the gun does.
It's force damage.
Force damage. So magical. Which ones take magic damage again?
So blue is magic, red is physical.
And we're
Okay.
writing
So
it
you
down
should the red
now.
ones with
Blue-
magic.
Blue is magical. Red is got it.
Okay, so
Don't
once
forget last time.
Actually, I'm going to hold it with my gun. That's got longer range. Or with my pistol, sorry.
Okay.
Because the rifle is basically a shotgun. It's awesome. I love it. So I'm going to hold it with my pistol. The moment one that comes into range that takes magical damage, so one of the reds, I'm going to fire. I've got 60-foot range.
Okay. Understood. So that will take up your reaction, just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Okay, you begin to aim. You can see the creature completely sees you and is almost communicating to the rest of the hive here that there is danger, there is a foreign body inside of its nest.
Good abomination. Good abomination.
It is now
Oh,
Sienna's
no.
go. Cassie, if you could roll an
Yeah.
acrobatics or athletics check at advantage for her,
Okay.
and then we'll have to decide on what she ends up doing. Okay, she lands in safely at the very beginning of the map. What are the next course of actions for her?
I think. Does she see Thordane?
Yeah, she sees Thordane.
I think she's gonna and obviously the big fucking creature. I think she's gonna try and like quietly somehow make her way over to Thordane.
Okay, stealth check, please.
Mm-hmm.
10. As soon as she begins to wade through the water, you see that she is also detected by the creature. The two of them now just situated side by side. She'll probably get onto the land and place herself slightly in front of Thordane with a weapon drawn. But yeah, you can see the both of them are now in clear line of sight. And yeah, anything else?
For Sienna,
Mm-hmm.
I think she'll just try and whisper to Thordane, like, "What the fuck is going on?"
crime against nature. We did.
Great.
That
I think
is all my understanding of the situation.
great. So I think she just stands with her weapon drawn. She probably asks where's Thorn as well, but
I would just point towards the big cloud of black.
But yeah, I think she'll
Thorn
just stand
inked.
ready herself. Oof.
Okay, so is she going to hold a reaction to attack something that comes within range, or is she going to take the dodge action?
What does the dodge action
It
do?
means that attacks against her have disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I she'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Very good.
Mm.
At the end of Sienna's turn, it is now Thorn's go.
Okay. She's gonna respond to the telepathy,
Mhm.
just being like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody in the circle, so just I can see you. I'll come to you. Just don't move."
I don't
And
hear
then,
this.
oh, do you not?
It's
I
not
thought
an
you
open
said
channel,
respond.
unfortunately.
No, you can
Oh.
only reply when I use message. We've pretty much gone. If we're not in combat, that's what he's doing.
Okay.
But in combat, I have to specifically use message.
Okay. Well, shit. Well, she's gonna use her movement to go to the others, but she can move the sphere, right? The darkness.
It's centered on you, so it moves
Okay.
with you.
Okay, so she'll go over to them and just basically just like create a hand holding chain, just being like, "Hey, we're all here, we're all good."
Okay. So you're going to
And
place yourself in the center?
yeah.
Okay. So you like position yourself between everyone as now everyone is just blinded by darkness. None of you can see anything. All you're hearing is that all of these like critters beginning to move and shift around. You hear water beginning to move and almost waded through by these creatures as you are blinded. You do not know what's going on around you. You're having to trust in Thorn's judgment.
I think, to the best of her ability, Thorn is trying to describe what's happening, where they are, what's moving. But
I imagine it's mostly fuck.
yeah, like, oh shit, that one's getting closer. Fuck.
The pitch goes higher the more doom we're in. That's the metric.
Yeah, like, oh, the penguin's closer. But so like, can they not see us? Are they getting confused again, or is it like
You see, as you surround everyone, you could almost see that there was this like build up from the dust bloat in the center, as if it was like beginning to spit out something towards both Ferdane and Sienna. But as soon as you place yourself in between, it goes begins to look around to the ceiling, looks around to the water, just shining its light and unable to see where you guys are.
And she'll give that information to the rest of the party, just like, you can't see us right now in this darkness, so just hold still.
Right, but this isn't going to last forever.
No, I know, but let's see how long it does last.
Aren't they blind anyway?
I don't know, but it's not looking at us. It looks confused. What is it the same with the other ones, like the dust moths and the dust mites?
Yeah, seems to
Okay.
be similar, yeah.
Okay.
Can you see a way out?
That's a good question. Can I?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
You see the way that you came from to try and climb out into that tunnel would just be very demanding, and you traveled through there for quite a while. That would be a very difficult task. But you can see that there is almost like a tunnel system carved out, naturally carved, at the south of the map ahead of you, past this creature.
Yeah.
I have a question. It might just be something I've inferred. It might have come up. It's been a while since these were introduced. We know that they're always inside. Do we know if they hate sunlight?
You've never seen them interact with sunlight.
Let's call that Plan B because Thorn, you can do that.
That is true. I can't. And to a lesser degree, Sienna can cast light as well.
No, but I mean
and her-
specifically sunlight, as in.
I will say, for this now, we
Mhm.
are out of initiative.
Okay.
So you guys may act as a team, as however you see fit. And I'm just going to sit here and eat my crisps. You tell me.
You
I will say
smug
Sienna's-
bastard.
Sienna also has her angelic form, where that is blinding light. So
Hmm.
that is part of Plan B.
So Sienna has effectively a flashbang, which is
Yeah, pretty
still
much.
useful. Sunlight might actually cause damage, but we don't know. I am taking a guess with that.
Also, if we need them to look somewhere else or go somewhere else, Thorn, again, just talking out loud, she has the bombs to throw them in a different direction for them to go after it. It's
Yeah.
just suggestion. So
Yeah. So we know
Question?
that the.
Mhm.
Just a quick question. We know that they're sensitive to thunder and loud noise
Yeah.
That's
from the
true.
previous encounters.
Yeah.
Last time we fought them in the sewers, there were some kind of vapors. Something that Ven could interact with his spells. Is that happening here too with the water, or was that just weird stuff happening underneath Thudane's house?
You're not really sure. Especially now you can't really see anything, so you don't know what the general gist is. But from what you can remember, your sleep spell seemed to kill them almost immediately. They just disappeared as soon as you reached their hit point threshold. The rest of them you kind of like slaughtered and like cut up. As well,
I don't have sleep, so.
you remember there was something to do with psychic damage as well, which had like an effect.
True.
Yeah, the hive minded, right?
Seems to be the case. So yeah, there's a few things you guys have picked up, but for the most part, this is a completely different area. And you can also feel that the water itself is a bit different. As well, I will note, since you cannot see, your other senses are more heightened. I would like all of you except for Thorn to roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okie dokie. 22.
Okay.
Anyone?
So yeah, I'd say everyone except for Sienna.
Or Sienna.
I'm trying my best. Leonie,
See,
don't be mad at me.
I mean, God, that's fair. Sienna's just there with I bonk.
Yeah, sword out. The three of you, Thodane, Fennel, and Ven, you feel this hum, that same sensation that you felt before, Ven, when you were higher up above, underground, but above this kind of plane. You can feel that hum intensified now, and it's somewhere ahead of you. It seems to be almost rhythmic, like that same heartbeat. All of you feel it, but for Thodane and Van with a 21 and a 22, it feels almost, it's rhythmic, that it follows a beat, but the beat is almost incremental. I'd like the two of you just to roll a intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, no idea.
No.
Oh no.
What the frick?
Yeah, what's your excuse? I have a +0.
I rolled a 2. That's my excuse.
That means I rolled higher than you. Damn.
Yeah, no, that's unless I silvery bombs your check to buff mine, I'm not doing that. Technically, that is always an option. Like, legitimately, if in future encounters,
Do
if
it.
someone's willing to fail,
Do it.
let me know so we can buff someone else.
Okay, you're on the clock. What
yeah.
are you guys doing?
I don't.
We need to
know.
get going.
Do we want to distract him?
If Thorn can see an exit, can she just guide us to the exit?
I mean, so another thing, when you guys were in the water, Max, would we have felt it too? There's something odd about it.
Yeah, definitely. You haven't been in it long enough to really like get a feeling, but there is something different.
And the only way to get across this cavern without having to share space with these guys is to stay in the water.
I
That's
could
not
try to
happening.
freeze the water underneath us for a short time, but we would need to move quick.
I don't think that's going to be enough to.
I don't think Ven can get into the water.
Yeah. I mean, we can't stand in the water, right? It's not.
Yeah,
You
it's
can.
always tight.
We can.
No, I mean, as in, like, you don't have to go under.
No, you stand in it.
I'll do my best. At least I don't have to swim under this time.
Are we sure with the water thing? Because
Right, we've got something that we can test. One of us could put our hand in the water for
not
a
it.
little bit of time and see what it does.
Paper, rock, scissors. Who's doing it?
How long does darkness last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10
Okay.
yeah.
I am
I'm gonna
noting down how long it's taking.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
say
have another
that.
cast of it for free.
Okay, I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna do that. And
Oh, I thought we were gonna do rock, paper, scissors. Never mind.
it was my idea, but
Best out of 11.
yeah. So I'm
Are
gonna
you
stick
guys
my
doing
hand in the
this
water.
in the darkness?
I'm just going to mentally do it. Just
You
shout.
know what would be funny? Well, okay, you guys do rock paper scissors in the darkness, because Thorn's gonna have to be the judge.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put my hand in the water instead.
Okay.
Carefully, try not to make a noise.
Which side do you go in? Which side, behind you or in front of you?
I'm gonna go for in front of.
Which pill do you take, the blue pill or the red?
Which ball do you put your hand in?
No.
No, stop right now.
Thordane, you place your hand in this. You can't see what color it is, but Thorn informs you that it's blue. As your hand goes in, you feel as though something inside of you is like heightened. You feel your like pupils dilate, and you feel your spell casting is amplified.
Oh God, he's high.
No, guys, we might actually be able to do this.
Okay. Did
If
you
our
have some water? What
no,
happened?
no, this is Jack. If the water enhances abilities,
Oh, store that shit in bottles. Let's go.
well, yeah, one that future trade idea definitely, but also, yeah, if standing in the blue water gives me and Ven spell buffs, then this isn't as dire as it seems.
How many creatures are there, though? Like, that's...
1, 2, 3,
Problem.
4, 5, 6, 7.
But there
8,
could be
9,
more.
10.
I'm not talking about just on the map.
Hey, you asked. I counted.
Yeah, there is a point where you just start doom predicting. So let's not go down the what if backup.
We also don't
Time's
know what
ticking.
happens. Yep, we also don't know what happens when you...
But the majority of them are smaller ones that at this point we could take out quite easily.
That's...
Line them up. Line them up in a line.
We've got there's only 3 big ones, and of the big ones, only one is red, and then there's Mount McFuckoff over there.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be our biggest problem.
Okay, here's the thing, saying, "Oh, let's not fight them." What other alternatives do we have? Considering there's no way we're getting across this without being spotted.
Well, with darkness,
Distraction.
we're hidden.
Yeah.
We might be able to do it.
We've wasted a lot of time, and Ven can't see through
cast
their
another
darkness. You can't see
can.
through your
Ben
darkness.
can cast another
Yes, I
one.
can.
Can you?
I can use 2 sorcery points to see through it.
Oh, okay then.
So are
Good.
we fighting or running?
Either or.
Okay, vote. Who wants to fight
Raise
the
your hands.
things? Who wants to fight the things? Raise your hands now.
Want to
Fight
No.
them?
I'm willing to do that because I don't think that we're going to get across.
All right.
If we go across, we're going to get. If we get spotted while we're surrounded, we're more fucked.
And if
we start to
fuck up
fight
as
from
we're
here,
going, if we go down the tunnel and we all like fuck up and make a sound, they could all just come after us. So I think Jack's right. I think we have to fight.
Yeah, we've got range, like we've got cover from the water. We've got buff from the water, and like Max said, it's not impossible to get back up there from the way we came.
Mhm.
It's just difficult. So we
can always go past if.
Yeah, we have a difficult retreat. Worst case scenario. I am not. Fodane is not built for combat, but I honestly think combat is our best option to do this. Does anyone have an objection or a different plan? I will not fight if anyone has a good idea.
We could try.
We
and
could
move to another part of the map by throwing something and making sound in the corner.
We could also do that.
Okay,
True.
So whoever's got the best strength would be the best to throw the bombs to try that.
What? Bombs?
It doesn't have to be a bomb. It doesn't have to be a bomb. It can be a stone.
Yeah, but we could try. I think that might get the smaller ones to move. I don't think a stone is going to get the big one.
Yeah.
Could you maybe create an illusion of a creature?
We know that the smaller ones go off sense of smell, so no.
Can you do sense of smell with the minor illusion?
I can't do an image and a sense of smell because the big one can see.
I think we give Sienna one bomb and then she throws it in another direction.
Not a bomb! I don't want this thing to collapse on us.
Just one.
So it's not a bomb, it's a pepper bomb.
It's not that serious. It's still a bomb, but it's not like...
As this humming is intensifying gradually, you all now feel it just for a moment just stop. The humming dissipates completely, and you watch as this wave of energy, well, Thorn is the only one, rippling in the water, just like push outwards towards all of you, and I'm going to need each one of you to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh, no. I'm so fucked.
Uh-oh.
Okay, not bad. Oh my god.
Okay. Both Thorn and Thodane, the two of you, push backwards.
Oh, shit.
You feel as though this kind of wave of energy hits against you. The rest of you just feel it, and you like brace yourself as it comes in. You could almost hear and predict it as it came towards you. It was like a gradual as it just hit against your bodies. The two of you fly backwards 10 feet, hit against the wall, and you find yourself just submerged slightly in the water as you try and pick yourself up back from your feet. Everyone is still obscured in darkness because luckily you hadn't moved. But you now know that this is also an issue that takes place.
Okay,
great.
How much time has passed?
3 minutes.
Okay.
And how long were we here before we all got in the darkness? Just like 6 seconds, 12 seconds?
You were here before you got into the darkness, about 14 seconds.
Okay, so we've got a 3-minute charge time before a concussive wave hits. We've got no reason to assume right now that speeds up. That is quite a lot of rounds in combat.
Alright, so are we attacking or are we sneaking?
Well, do we want a distraction first before attacking? Because I think...
Okay, let's do the distraction.
We could try the distraction and without having to resort to fighting.
Yeah, I think try the distraction first. The combat thing was literally just as a frame of reference.
And then we try to sneak past after we distract them.
Yeah.
If it works. If it doesn't, if the big one doesn't turn around, I think combat's the option.
All right.
Fine.
Distraction.
How many do I have? I have like 4, huh?
Yep.
Okay. So who's casting the illusion?
Oh no, they're throwing a bomb apparently.
Yeah,
throwing a pepper bomb to I'd say the left-hand side of the cavern.
Yeah.
You're just throwing it into the cave?
Well, we're lighting
just
it
randomly?
and then Yeah.
We're trying to cause as
Maybe
a big
try not to aim for the supportive pillar or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay. We're trying to cause as big a noise as possible to make them try and group up over to that side. Maybe give us a clear shot across.
Okay, it's quite a long distance to throw it by hand.
Yeah.
I will need whoever is throwing it to roll an athletics check.
I
think it's
believe
gonna
that would
be
be
Sienna.
Sienna.
Can you give her a
I was going to give her a
bardic
bardic, yeah.
inspiration?
So an extra D8.
Okay, extra D8, got it.
Please use it.
Okay.
Not bad.
Sienna has what? A 20 strength?
Yes, 20 strength.
Okay. I'd say that naturally she'll be able to throw an item about 60 feet. The distance you're trying to cover is 100 feet. So unfortunately, the athletics check won't meet that requirement. So you watch as she flings it in that direction, but ends up landing slightly earlier than expected. And you watch as the bomb flings into the air. And before it even touches the water, you watch as something inside of it spirals outwards, and this acid just sprays up into the air, covers the entire area around in like a thick, almost acidic fog that becomes slightly obscured. Are the creatures within range of it? No, they're just outside of it. So you watch as just this mist just appears in the general area in front of you, and it will hang there for a long time. It lasts for, I think, 10 minutes. So this entire area now is covered in this acidic cloud. But as the noise kind of dispersed into the air, you don't see that the creatures really reacted to it. They don't seem to kind of worry, don't seem to notice it.
Okay, distractions out then.
Okay.
But we do have a hanging acid cloud that would be easy to kite some of them into.
Yeah. So, run or fight? That's the question.
I guess we're fighting.
Fight.
Because you have vision, following that expulsion of kind of like air or energy, whatever you want to call it, you watch as something begins to run out of where you're intending to go. You see it just scurry out as fast as it can, as one of these dust moors just begins to clamber its way through and then emerge into the water and roll its way around, landing onto this island on the right.
Fuck. Okay.
And I will roll. Okay. So your red one just goes up.
Okay.
So more showing up. We now got an equal number of. Wait a minute. Did one disappear?
No.
Okay, I imagined a third blue then.
I think we go. I think this is too much for us. I think we should go. and if we need to fight, then we'll fight. But I think we should go.
Okay,
I think we should run.
Okay, so somebody who knows how to draw a path could, I think it's down and around the purple water. I don't trust the purple water. And then straight shot down.
Is that the idea?
Anyone have a... There we go. Yeah, that. Essentially that. I'd say when we're getting close to these two small red ones, we'd be hugging the purple water a bit closer. But yeah, that's the general gist.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right. Let's give it a go.
Okay. I will need for this for Thorn to roll a survival check at disadvantage as you're trying to navigate all 5 of your party members simultaneously and making sure that they do not slip or bump into anything.
Okay, sorry. You said survival?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay, got it. Oh boy.
Take a bardic.
Okay.
Bardic? Okay.
Okay. So as each one of you begins to lock arms and push through and wade into this water. You don't know what color you're in. You don't know what the kind of water is, but it has almost like a thicker than most water. Like it's more congealed. There is something in it that is a bit more kind of heavier to push through, like you're wading through a swamp of some kind. There is no real like smell either. You don't sense anything there. You can only hear the sloshing of water and then the odd kind of chattering of feet or claws or something in the room that is just kind of causing you to like stare off in that direction, not being able to see anything at all, relying on Thorn's instructions to guide you forward. So we'll just kind of like draw this out a little bit. So who is interlocking arms with Thorn and who is then on the edges, or are you all bunched together?
Maybe in the order that we're in already.
Yeah. So kind of locking arms this way then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all begin to follow the yellow brick road.
Why is there two of me? What the fuck?
I don't see two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh. What the hell?
Maybe because I was dragging it at the same time.
Yeah, probably.
It might kick you out, so...
As you are wading through it, Thorn, Thodane, Sienna, the three of you feel this energy begin to bubble up inside of you. Thodane, you are the only one where it's most prevalent. You feel your spell casting is amplified. And if you were to cast a spell, you can either choose to upcast it to the next level, expending the level of slot that you have available. So if you were to cast a third level slot, it will become a fourth level, but you expend the third. Or you can choose to have your next spell damage amplified to the maximum. For Fennel and Ven, as the two of you begin to wade through unknowingly through the purple liquid, you feel as though you are more perceptive in your hearing, in your abilities, in your movement. And you also feel any sort of aches and pains that you had begin to fade away completely. You heal 10 HP, and as well, you have advantage on your next roll. As the group of you are just wading through at this point.
Can I, as we're walking, use my water skin to fill it up with the purple mysterious liquid?
Yeah, sure you can.
Yep, I do that.
Thorn, I would like you to roll a stealth check for everyone at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
I would give you a bardic, but I'm going to keep the two I've got left for case it's a
Oh my
fuck.
god, no
Yeah.
shot,
My bad.
bro.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Let's sing the silent
That's
song.
still a 13.
That one really hurt.
Nobody
Yeah.
move!
Sorry,
We're
guys.
being very quiet!
Okay.
Hey,
As
Thorn, why did you
you-
belly flop into the water just now?
Fuck off.
This is mainly your ability to ensure that everyone is kept within the hidden bubble. And as you are kind of like shifting around, you unfortunately don't notice that the people at the edge of it, as you begin to kind of lose track of them, they're having to like move around and your arm stretches out to try and wade through. There's things in the water, like bits of stone, and they're having to like reach around and walk around them. As you are like extending them outwards, you don't notice this, but unfortunately, Fennel's arm is slightly protruding out from the barrier. And
Unfortunately. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I'm okay.
Hey, yo!
It's a joke. I'm joking.
Fennel, I would like you to just roll a...
Stealth?
Yeah,
Five-hand?
roll a stealth check, please. You have advantage.
Oh my god.
23.
Okay. Who was even worried?
Okay, let me just check.
You would have to
Right.
have a +10.
It's not impossible. You
What?
watch as the broodmother in the center, the dust bloat, begins to look over towards Fennel and the rest of your troop. Thorn, you kind of like instinctively let out a yelp, and in doing so, you see Fennel just pull in his arm and like push himself closer to the group. And this buildup of acid that it's been kind of gathering for a while now just sprays out into this massive line as a line of acid just sprays up, down, and up to the walls and the ceiling above. And you just watch as the entire bits of stone that were there before begin to break away and fall down into the water below. As it did hit into the ceiling, I would need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Shit the fuck.
Yeah, that exactly that.
What the fuck, Frey?
What the hell was that?
What the hell? That's with a disadvantage.
Poor Sienna.
Mad.
Poor Sienna.
Okay, right. We figured someone in chat got it right. Fennel makes all of us roll worse.
Yeah.
He's a luck vampire.
Yeah,
Holding
yeah,
on to
that's
everyone,
exactly it.
telling them to brace, you watch as bits of stone begin to fall down and then land into the ground below. The rest of you just hear just areas around you that are just being hit and impaled by stone from above into the water. Some of you feel one just like hit against the side. So this is going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage to Sienna. Fennel, you take no damage. Thordain, you take the same amount of damage. Ven as well, and Thorn, you do too.
Okay.
Well,
It's
that's the
temporary
10
hit points.
HP gone.
For Thorn, this casting of darkness does count as concentration.
Okay.
So you are needing to roll a con save.
Okay.
Need to roll a 10 or above. Nice.
Nice.
And you're fine. You maintain the darkness. Very good.
Yes. Thank you.
You continue on as you can all feel that tension of energy just ticking through and getting louder and louder as you just wade through more and more. Who is keeping track of time?
Me, it's been 30 seconds.
Okay.
Just
I believe
yeah.
him. I somehow believe him. You continue to
Somehow.
wade through. Both those of you who are in the purple water, you heal 10 points if you were to have taken damage before. So I think Ven, you did.
Yippee.
So you heal 10 points.
Okay.
The continuing of a journey, Thorn, you begin to notice that there's the red glow, and now you're in between the purple as well. How are you proceeding forward?
Carefully. I don't know.
I mean, you could tell people to go behind you instead of next to you.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that's what we were going to be doing, but yeah, I'll
Actually,
just
give me a
line.
second to just check something for actual communication purposes.
Okay.
For the next
up.
minute, which is 10, I'm going to use my innate cast of Detect Thoughts, and I'm going to use that to telephone, essentially. We can psychically communicate between one another and basically broadcasting your thoughts to everyone else. So we don't have to be verbal. So we don't have to possibly alert them, and we can be clear.
Okay, got it. That'll end well. So
Okay.
yeah, she's gonna mentally say, form a line behind me, and I'll lead ahead.
All right. Then I'd like you to roll a survival check.
Okie dokie.
It's only Sienna and Thordain that need to go in the back, to be fair. Because they're the closest one to the edge.
I imagine it's going to be something like this. I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought only Sienna and Thordain were gonna go back because they were the ones
Yeah,
close
we-
to the
we-
edge.
we only really needed to go like 2 steps to the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is regular. This is not disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just straight roll.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You continue to journey down the yellow brick road as close as you can, keeping a distance. As soon as your dark shadow, because it does have a reach, you begin to encompass one of the creatures here. As soon as your darkness begins to wrap around one of the red dust mites, you see as though the light itself begins to shine inside of the darkness. You see it begin to shine inside as though it can now perceive through as it's entered the barrier. You watch as it begins to click and shift, feeling this sensation as though someone is nearby. What do you do?
Move!
Yeah. I'm moving.
Left.
As soon as you begin to move, you watch as it begins to like wrap up into itself and begin to follow behind. As you
No.
move, continue to move, you watch as it drops down off the edge and begins to roll its way, following your kind of intent now.
Go back to your mom. Go back to your mom. Don't
Go
follow
back to your mom.
I'll
strangers.
just tell
Just
that to
die.
the.
Just die instead.
Yeah, I'll just tell that to the rest of the party. Just be like, yeah, we're being followed by this thing. That's great. Cool. Okay, let's keep going.
Crap, it's closest to me. I already forgot.
Somebody kill it.
Yeah. Is this a spell or do I stab it? Because I've got stab things now.
It's red, so it's resistant to stabbing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't see it, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. I don't have anything that's just point and shoot, so I can't.
And I can't do anything against it either, really.
Yeah, because like technically, antagonize doesn't need line of sight, but I'd still have to know where it is.
How long do we have until the spell ends?
You can roll an intelligence check to see if you can.
Great.
Okay, you're about halfway through.
Okay.
Technically,
Mhm.
we could do a rapid series of things so that I could kill it. As in, you drop at the same time, then casts, and during that small interval, I blast it with a spell.
Yeah, but if it doesn't die,
Yeah, that it's not a great plan. It's just an option if we can't think of anything else.
how about we just keep? Well,
Swimming.
I will.
We
I'll
just
keep an
keep
eye on
swimming.
it.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye on it, and if it gets to like a dangerous point, I guess, because it's not really close, is it?
Okay. Hear
Just
me
roll.
out. If it does get close, we grab it, shove it in the bag of holding.
That's a good idea.
Okay, slight problem with that. I'd have to grab it, and you're far away from me.
Yeah,
And
also you guys
See, I
can't
can
fucking
help.
see. You guys can't see. That's the big problem.
Well, if it's
Down
close
here.
enough, it has a giant red fucking shit coming out of its face. I think we'll be able to see it.
We can't see it. It's darkness. We can't see shit.
But if it has the big red, okay, just we'll
fucking
try.
walking.
It's not
Keep walking.
impossible. It's just being
We're
at a
gonna keep
disadvantage.
We're
Well,
gonna
We
keep walking.
We keep
Okay.
walking.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay, all of us are just.
Just Thorn.
Oh, for
Regular?
fuck's sake!
Yep.
No diet.
Oh my god.
See,
Damn.
You continue to push through.
See,
and
diet Dex works.
you leave it outside of your bubble that you've conjured, and it just kind of loses interest and fades away. You continue to push up and push up now without any real dangers around you. You continue to escort the party and find your way on to the land outside of the water. as you push up. And now you can see the cave entrance ahead of you. You can see that it's naturally carving, but it is almost kind of like warped in how it's designed. You can almost see there are like bands connecting in different areas that give it like this ribbed texture going further down.
It's great.
Yeah.
So we keep going? Question mark.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm seeing
Definitely-
head shakes from
No,
Jack. So
I was head shaking Max's description. I was just keeping it
know
okay,
you
going.
are.
yeah, no, it's gross. It's gross. Yeah, but we keep going. And Thorn is describing what's happening through telepathy.
That's probably about to drop.
How much further do we need to go before we can start looking at things again ourselves?
That's a good question, Max.
I think keep going
When do we
until
turn a
the spell
corner?
drops.
Yeah.
You can see it's just a straight shoot. It's
Oh
just straight.
shit!
It continues and it goes past your dark vision, so you don't even know where it ends.
Awesome.
Absolutely. Let's just
That's
keep arms locked.
I
Keep
think-
going
I
forwards.
think- Hold on. So we also have another cast of darkness. I think we keep going. And then whenever we can have Ven cast darkness behind us so they don't see us, and then we can, if whatever happens, we can cast a light cantrip to see where we're going.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
We could also wait and
Well,
see if
what do
they
you mean
see
by
us
that?
when
Hey,
darkness
that-
drops.
I don't like how you said that.
I think this session has showed that all of us overthink. So
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
send?
but we can wait and see if we actually get seen after darkness drops. Because once we get
Yeah.
further way down, we might not need it the second cast.
Yeah. Can I send one of my doggies to go up ahead a bit, just
Yeah,
in
of course you
case?
can.
Good as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
How far ahead are you sending them?
Like not too far, like 20-ish feet, just in
Okay.
case there's a drop. They'll stop
Mm-hmm.
before
it's
we
5 feet.
insertion.
No.
Well,
Well, they
it's a
can't- they
fucking
can't
shadow
stop.
dog, so
Yeah.
it won't taste that great.
Sure, it's what you know.
Okay. But yeah, I think we'll go with the shadow dog, and then if or when my darkness goes out, we can use Ven's, and then we can shine the way through. Perhaps.
All right.
If necessary.
So, as you push through this tunnel, leaving these creatures in their nest behind, you have a while to travel down this tunnel. As you are walking down it, Thorn, you can see that there are elements, that kind of like ribbed texture that's around, is because it's almost like protruding. They're like rings that have been made within this tunnel that are carved. Everything else is natural, but these parts seem to be almost like interconnected at the top, and they have like a metal casing around the entire thing, almost looking like a barrel that's been carved in several areas. That hum intensifies still, and all of you begin to feel it's beginning to go at its kind of like final peak as it keeps. You feel it's gonna shoot out once more. What are
Is
you guys doing?
there a place we can like duck behind?
You can try and hide behind the kind of ribbed areas that protrude outwards.
Yeah, we can try that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Okay. The thing is, they're not thick, so you'd have to split up. And the cave system is wider than 15 feet in radius, so
Sure,
those of you
but
who
how
won't be,
far apart?
I
are
mean,
the ribs on one side.
there is one, like, they're basically becoming wider and wider, and it's like 30 feet from one to the other, and it's only a 15-feet gap. So those who are staying on one side will be covered by the darkness. Everyone else won't be. And you can only really have like 2 people because of how thin it is. It's not like a massive chunk of metal to try and hide behind and hold on to. So
Right.
up to you.
I just want to try and hold it out.
I think
I'm
at the
fine.
very least, me and Ven should use those for help because we have the lowest strength.
Yeah.
true.
So we can at least get next to the wall,
Yeah.
and have them hide behind it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're all sticking to one side then? So it's
Yep.
just Ven and Thodain?
I guess we can also hold on to each other just for like supported strength, so nobody gets blown back too far back.
Everybody
Mhm.
hold on to Sienna.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just like anchors herself down. Okay, then as you feel that intense energy begin to rise upwards, it then kind of like goes quiet. And then you begin to hear almost like the whistling sound as it goes past these metal tubes that rise upwards. You hear just a as it just gets louder and louder with this almost rhythmic sound, and the energy shoots out. And I'm going to need a strength saving throw from everyone.
With advantage?
You have a different DC if you're holding on.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, now I roll decent. How the hell did we roll the same, Robbie?
Uh.
Yeah, so you all hold on fairly well as you are kind of like holding on to this one piece of metal that rises out from the wall. Those of you who weren't holding on, you kind of like dig in your heels into the ground, but you all hold on and you aren't flung away. You do feel like the closer you got, the more kick that was in it. And you get the sense that rather than fly 10 feet, you probably would have flown further down this tunnel and perhaps back to where you just came from. The closer you get, it's almost like literally staring down a barrel. The concussive blast just gets stronger and stronger. Yes.
So these rib cage, quote unquote, it's like you said there was carvings in it and it's metal, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it going through it, or is it just like are the runes lighting up at all, or is this blast like, is it being channeled? Is technically what I'm asking.
So
like,
what you can see is that these, for a better part of a term to describe them, they're almost like archways made of metal. But now that you're right up close to them, holding onto it to try not to fly away, you can see that as the thunderous boom that flies through this kind of wind, there are very faint holes in the side of the tubes that rise upwards. And you just, that kind of like whistling sound that you heard is probably that going through and then going up to something channeled above, because the center point at the very top where they connect seems to go into the ceiling, and it doesn't seem to have anything else.
Are we in the remains of a Pacific Rim mech?
I don't think it's that, but it's definitely like I think somebody's using this. Like this is like a power source of some kind.
I'm worried that we're walking to a bigger thing.
Do I recognize this type of magic?
You can't see fuck all.
Yeah.
Thorn,
I mean,
I know what you mean. You can roll in a sec, but Thorn, if you could roll a perception, following up on that question as well.
Nice.
27. You can see down the path that you're following. It's only one path. It's either ahead of you or where you came from. You saw there was nothing before. It was just complete black. You can now see that there is a purple glow, which is now becoming bigger and bigger. You can hear it just chittering onto the ground as it's just kind of like running manic down the hall.
Great.
You begin to see as the light grows closer. You have some time to react, but you can see that it's one of these bloat creatures that was in the center of the room before.
Like the party here is just like shit, and then she'll describe what it is and what's happening. And she'll, if we press against the walls, it won't be able to get us, right? Like,
correct.
Okay, so she'll sort of just like push everybody up against the wall, just like don't move.
But it will most definitely be in the bubble of the darkness.
So I'm thinking that if we hide well enough, we can dispel it and it'll go right past us. How does everybody else feel about that?
We can't see shit. You have to convince us.
Well,
I could turn invisible.
I can turn invisible.
I can't.
We can't turn invisible.
Good for you.
Well, I can use my free cast of it and then also cast it on somebody else.
Can you?
Okay, so that would be 3 people invisible.
For its concentration.
Then you are hearing this described to you. What are you making your hound do, your dog?
it's gonna come back.
Okay.
Because, well, it could distract it, but I would feel bad.
Could I also like
fuck.
move the darkness? Like I know
It's
it's
centered on
me,
a
but can
point.
Okay, never mind then.
I could have my hound distracted.
Does the creature seem like it's? You said it was sort of frantic. Is it like
With a
running away from
27, you can
someone?
see it's running away from something. It seems
Yeah.
And we're
to
going
describe
towards
these
that.
creatures as having any sort of feelings or any emotions, the only thing that you can understand from it is a primal one, which is that of fear, where in a state of fright or flight, it is in clear fright and it's running away from something that it's just come from. And you don't see it's injured, you don't see it's hurt. If anything, you can see that it's almost pristine and perfect, as it is just like rushing through in a panic state, just like squeaking. You can hear just like the high pitched thrills of just kind of whatever fear or at least noises to put off predators it may have inside of it.
I
Red or
think
blue?
Purple.
purple. Yeah, it's the
Oh,
big one.
worse.
It's the big one. I think think we just try and risk it and dispel the
It's distracted. It's not focusing on us. It's running away
yeah.
from something.
So just
Let's
timing
try
it
to
right.
hide.
I think we
Okay.
just dispel it. Dispel the darkness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'll do my free cast of invisibility on Thadane, because I believe you have worse stealth than me, so...
I don't think my stuff's actually that bad, to be honest.
Mine's +3?
I've got +3 as well.
But you have disadvantage because
No.
of... You don't? I'm
Breastplates
using it on
don't do that.
myself then. Seal. No,
What
I'm
about
kidding.
Sienna?
Yeah, I was gonna say Sienna might need it.
Does she have disadvantage?
I mean, she's a fighter, and her rolls are pretty shit, so I think it would be good.
Alright, on Sienna it is. Fine.
Okay. Then I'd like each one of you to roll a stealth check
Okay.
as you press yourself
So-
against the walls and just kind of like
Mm.
hide.
Fuck.
Wonderful.
Does Sienna have advantage or no? Because
It would be a straight roll? No?
What armor is Sienna wearing?
I don't think it causes disadvantage.
No, it shouldn't.
What is she wearing?
Studded leather.
Yeah,
Fine.
no.
I don't know.
Then it
Yeah.
shouldn't, yeah.
Great.
But she has
So-
advantage, yeah.
Okay, advantage. Got it.
Nice.
Okay. You all press yourselves against the wall. Is the darkness still up, or are you taking it off?
Taking it off.
Okay. Darkness fades away completely. You can all now see as the purple light grows down the hallway. You see as it's kind of shrilling, running, its thousands of legs just scattering across the ground. It grows bigger and bigger and bigger as it's now right up against you. You see it just kind of like rush past, and you can almost sense that it should be able to see you. You can hide against the wall the best as you can, but if it's right in front of you with nothing to impede its vision, it sees you. And you watch as it just does not care. It runs right past and it goes full speed ahead and just disappear further down the hall. And you just hear this.
And we want to continue going this way.
Do you want to go back?
I feel like we should have climbed back up the chute we came down at this
It's
point.
fine, we can disable whatever the fuck that is. Copium.
We're gonna keep going. Come on, guys.
Just gonna add another one here now.
Too late now. We're already
Hey Matt, sincerely, fuck you.
Yeah, this sucks, man.
Okay.
Now
you can all see as you head down. Van, since you asked before, if you'd like to roll an Arcana check, see if you recognize this sort of magic.
13.
Nope. Not at all.
May I cast Detect Magic?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Alright. Yep. I do so.
Okay. As you detect magic, you look through the area. The pipes above you don't seem to hold any sort of arcane energy. There's no runes, there's nothing. If anything, it's almost strange how this tunnel that you're in is so sterile, so removed of any magic. But you can sense, and because you have a radius of vision to where magic kind of lights up, to be able to sense something outside of the radius means that it is a very potent energy. And you can sense it further down the tunnel, where this creature ran from, where you're heading towards. Something that is just pumping arcane energy.
Okay. So,
In
Max.
any particular school of magic, or just like just
Everything.
fuck? Okay.
Everything.
Yeah. I think it's just pure magic. It's not really a
Yeah,
school.
yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Max, I would like to do a history or investigation. Has there ever been chatter, talk, or just rumors of, say, an abandoned research facility underneath the city?
Go for it.
Because I'm getting those vibes to hell and back.
Well, no, because they were talking about something at school that had to do with a fire. And I can't remember exactly what it was, but that's when we went to go see Orlin. So
I'm
it
not
could be
going off that. I'm
connected to
going
that.
off the sheer amount of tropes that Max is ticking off. Pulsing energy waves and things running away from it, and an outbreak of creatures that aren't great or natural.
Okay, sure, got it.
Go for it.
Is that history or investigation?
History.
Natural 20.
Nice.
You disgusting son of a bitch.
Was I right?
No, you're not right.
Fuck.
You have not heard of this because it is kept as a secret. But from what you can understand, and from what you're gathering from the amount of energy that's being almost dispensed to create this thunderous wave, and for something like these large creatures to be so scared of, you're expecting this is going to be some sort of facility. And now, with the arcane energy and the references to power, you're in the city of lights. You're in the city of pure arcane that flows through the streets themselves. It is very possible that someone else is trying to mimic this and create their own sort of arcane energy, their own factory to pump out and distribute condensed
shit.
arcana.
Oh shit, Victor escaped arcane.
I think
Oh,
this person
no.
might be worse than Victor.
not
I think
not
we
in the
might
game.
know who it is.
Yeah, let's keep going, guys.
So destroying this thing. Okay, guys.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Take a second, okay? Jesus.
No, we've done a lot of that already.
We gotta keep going before the next one shoots out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Probably
take
plan
breaks.
out.
At least.
Walk and talk.
Yeah, it's good to just distance ourselves from these dust mites and creatures and shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think still hug one side,
Oh yeah.
and let's not use the darkness cast unless we absolutely need it. We might need it when we get to this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or when we get back.
That too.
Yeah, because we need to get out of this place too.
Okay. So, as you continue forward, what's the marching order? As you can now see now.
Thorn can go in front because this is their fault.
God damn it. Nope.
You're the sacrificial cat, okay?
Oh, she's having a rough day.
Then I guess Sienna would go with her probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm rear guard because I've got the most range at this point without having to use resources.
There is a 30-foot space for you to take. You don't have to go in an individual line. I'm just asking if you are going.
Well,
in
it could
line
be
or if you want to spread
Sienna,
out.
Thorn up front, and then the
Mhm.
three of us in the back
Yeah.
That works.
in the line. So when
Alright.
if the laser shoots out, one of us goes to the left, the other one goes to the right. Someone
Whoever's in
the middle
lays
takes the
down,
brunt
I
of it.
guess.
Yeah,
He lays
in that
down,
case-
you know.
In that case, Fennell, you go at the back just in case. I'm thinking this way, worst case scenario, Ven and me have something to brace against.
What,
Oh,
me?
What?
We have -1 strength mods, so
They're saying
Having
you
goes-
fly backwards, you catch them.
Yeah,
Like,
Be the
basically.
cushion
Yeah.
pillow.
Sure,
you'll probably
why
dislocate
not?
your arms, but you know.
Sure, why not?
Because, an armored dwarf coming at you at Mach 2, that's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm going to change out this map since we don't need to use it anymore. You are out of the sewer. You are
God
now
damn it,
heading
the tiny
down.
Santa Fodane.
So,
Question real
Yeah.
quick. We took damage, right? How much damage was that?
that was 7, I believe.
7? Okay. I'm just
So-
saying
Just
'cause we
2
take-
with the 10
yeah, yeah.
HP.
Okay, because I'm just checking. 'Cause-
Also, this is up to Max because we're in a weird situation. The wording of motivational speech is that your next attack roll gets advantage.
It's whilst you still have the temp HP, though, no?
Yeah, that's more for a subsequent. For the first one, they took damage, they still get it. It's more of a. It doesn't really cover this situation where.
I'll allow it since you expended the resource. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, sweet. So for any of us who took damage, our next attack roll has advantage. If anybody who's watching knows the actual ruling for this from an official source, please say.
Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. So, with Thorn and Sienna up ahead, leading this charge, it is still pitch black. You're using your dark vision to rely on seeing ahead. But after traveling for a while down this tunnel, you eventually begin to see something begin to almost appear ahead, like it opens up into a branch. You can see there is more tunnels similar to this one, going off to the left, going off to the right, going off ahead. Seems to be in total 5 tunnels, including the one that you are currently located on. There is no exit except for above. You see there is almost this like tube, if you will, a tube that rises upwards, and there is a ladder on the right hand side made of metal, carved and created purposefully. What you see above is almost like a dome of sorts, metallic casing going around it with the odd bit of glass circular at different points, almost like observational points, like windows to stare through. At the very center of this point, you can see there is another funnel, a hole, which is no bigger than about this. You just see it up there above. It's black, has no space for you to climb through. But
Not
there
even
is.
for.
I have a question, real
Yes.
quick. Based on where we've been going, in what direction and the such, could we tell approximately where we are in the city?
With the winding tunnels that you went down, the slip and slide, you were turned left, right. You are a bit all over the place. To have a specific idea of where you are, it would need to have a feat or something of that sort to be able
Damn
to
it.
pinpoint your location, or a spell or something along those lines. But because that tunnel was just very jarbling, you don't know where you are
Dang.
positioned. You could
I
be
have a-
further down, you could be further across to the east, to the north, to the west, to the south. It's hard to tell.
I have a question. Any of these tunnels, are they too small for the purple one to have gone through?
Yeah, definitely. If they're too
Okay,
small
so-
for you, they're too small for them as well.
No, but any of the ones on the lower levels, because you said there were like a bunch of tunnels going like left, right.
Oh yeah, those
forwards.
are the same size as yours. You are merging. To put it in like context, it looks like you have now reached the center point of whatever distributes, or at least is creating this thunderous energy. And there are these 5 branching paths where you have just emerged from one. You've now reached the center point of whatever this is. You can look down the other ones and you see the same formation of tubes above in that kind of semicircular formation. And they are as dark and as hollow of anything as what you had felt down your one. But that energy, that hum, that kind of that potential that you could feel is right above you. And it seems to be originating from that singular pipe that lands downwards.
how this ladder?
Yes.
How big is it? How long would it take to climb up that?
It's humanoid shaped. It's medium sized, and it will take you no longer than 10 seconds.
Okay, so it's not like if we're climbing it, we're going to get hit by the blast halfway up.
No, correct.
Well, we should get going soon because we've been walking for a bit.
Yeah, I think it's climb that. Have Sienna go first in case there's something up there.
Okay.
Mm.
Sienna's first. You do notice that there is at the top of the ladder that rises upwards, there is a hatch which is currently closed. A metallic bar just kind of like going over the center point. As Sienna climbs up, you can see she kind of like reaches for it. It's stuck. Does anyone have a way to, I don't know, open it?
Is there locking mechanisms? Anything that Thieves Kit could
There
get through?
does seem to be some sort of locking mechanism in the very center. The way that it seems to work is that the two metallic bars that go across almost meet into the center, and there does seem to be like some sort of locking mechanism in the very middle, which can be picked if you want to try that. Once you've unlocked it, it will take some strength to be able to pull it back into the center for it to then be pushed to the side.
I think have Vaughn do it because you've got the best mix of dex and strength.
True, but so looking through some of these tunnels, we're for sure there's no exit, right? Or
You
would
have
we need
reached
to
the
go down?
epicenter of it. If you wanted to leave, you'd have to go down one of these tunnels, and it'll take you a long while before you do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try picking the lock.
Okay. Then a thieves check from you, please.
Thieves
So this is going to be your
Okay.
dexterity plus your proficiency if you are proficient in thieves' tools.
I'm pretty sure I am. So
I think you
dex
should be.
plus proficiency. Okay.
It's more of a question of if you're expertise in it, because sometimes you can choose that as a rogue.
Okay. So ability check plus yeah. So great. That's awesome. What's that? I don't know.
Plus 3 is a 10.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So 10.
Okay, you do have proficiency in thieves' tools. You don't have expertise though.
Yeah.
So that would be a 10. Unfortunately, as a failure, you try and kind of whittle the lock, but it's just not really happening. The more failures that you do have, the harder the DC will get. So you have failed once.
Okay.
You can try again if
Question.
you want to.
Is the lock like a normal lock basically separating?
It is, yeah.
Could I melt it off?
It is built into the actual system itself.
Okay,
It's like the lock is part of the doorway of this hatch.
Yeah. So it's not like a dangling lock. Gotcha.
No.
That's what I wanted to ask.
See, 3 sessions ago I had knock, but I dropped it because whoever uses knock.
You dingus. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, and then if it doesn't work, I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna let Fennel try.
Okay. The DC has increased.
Oh god.
And this is +3. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that sucks.
Yeah, there's
That's
another
gonna be,
failure.
Yeah. She's just like close to breaking her tools, and she's like, you know what? Fuck it.
It does
And then she's
take
gonna
some
step back.
time to kind of like fiddle around with the lock. As
Mhm.
you are kind of here for a while, the rest of you begin to feel this just this gaining of energy once again. The next wave is going to come soon.
Okay.
Would be a good idea to hurry it up, guys.
Sure. Let me. Let's see.
Yeah,
Whether
with that.
it's more similar to fish
If
locks.
you succeed, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did not.
Okay.
It is a dexterity. You're using your intelligence for some reason.
Why is it using intelligence?
What the fuck?
And you add a d4 to it as well because of your cloak.
And I was going to give you a bardic, but you rolled very quick.
Do you want me to roll that again or just recalculate it?
Recalculate it. So
So-
it will be an 8 plus 3, which will be 11, plus your dexterity, which is 5, so 16. you
It's
have
plus 4. My
expertise?
dexterity is plus 4.
Plus 4.
I have
okay.
proficiency, and then roll a d4. 1.
Like I
So
said, I
that
was
would be-
going to give you a bardic as well.
I'll allow it if you want to use the bardic inspiration, but a 16 is very low, and you've just failed twice already.
That'd
If
be
he
a
rolls an 8.
d8 on top of 16. It'd be over 20. I just need to get. I assume 20 is what we need to get to.
Okay.
Oh my fucking
you
god.
son of a
There's
bitch.
no way.
It was
There is no way.
24, you fuck.
No way.
It was 24. It was 18, then 22, then 24. You
I'm
son of a fuck.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Went up by 4, went up by 2. It was then going to go up by another 2, and then it would have been it. Fuck you, man.
Jesus
I can't
Christ.
believe it.
Hooray. Frey.
I would love if he just like played off like psh, easy.
I mean,
Thorn
Cassie,
would, I think, maul
skill
him.
issue.
I think Thorn would maul him if he said anything after breaking the lock. She would maul him to pieces.
Oh my god, I just can't believe it.
24.
24.
The fact that inspiration's verbal means that you probably pissed at Fodane, though. But you've got this, Frey.
Jeez.
I can't
She
believe
will
it.
kill
So,
everybody
for that.
right here, right now.
now you feel the very edges of the lock as you're feeling the intensity of the thrumming. It just keeps building and building. You know you're against the clock, and as you kind of like struggle, you think, I've failed, and then it just unlocks itself. You will need some strength though to pull it back into itself. So if you want to either do that yourself or ask Sienna, up to you.
Yeah, can I get Sienna in to do that?
Okay, Sienna
We
climbs
can all
up.
help.
This will be an athletics check from Sienna.
Got it.
Can we help?
It's
Not
a
really.
ladder to try
Oh,
and
fair enough.
climb
Yeah,
up.
true.
12. You see Sienna begin to struggle, trying to lift it up. It is like reinforced cast iron, like steel. It is the heaviest. It's got metal on metal.
I don't want to die down here because of RNG. What the fuck?
Mage hand to help.
Can you?
No way.
What do you mean? What do you mean no?
You said, hold on. I need to quickly read something just to see if you allowed me to
While you do
this.
that, Frey, stop stealing everyone else's luck to roll
Seriously,
better.
what is up with
Then-
that? Stop
Then
it.
if you want,
Anyone
I'll
got
ask
any
you to roll-
WD-40?
Hold on. I need to check something because you let me summon any beast as the shadow thing that is
That's right.
CR2 or lower.
Yeah.
Would that be beasts?
Yeah, beasts, yeah. I think a large gorilla or something would count. I think that's
Yeah, I could do a let's see.
blah, blah, blah.
We
You could-
have a giant
could
anything to be. We have
You could
polar
summon a gorilla
bear.
this whole time.
I could have summoned. Oh no! Wait, never mind. That's not it. Hold on. I set the setting wrong. I was like, wait a minute. I could have summoned a whale.
You could have thrown
Must be
gorillas at
right.
people this entire
Giant
time.
badger, crab.
Well, again,
frog.
there's no real space,
crab.
unfortunately.
Huh? There's no what?
There's no space because it's on a ladder.
Yeah.
Well, like if it's a giant spider.
It's too high.
Don't you dare.
It's too high.
There's like a crack. You could summon it on the other side and help from the other side.
Can
You
I?
want to try and perceive through the lock because there's no cracks. It's like
Oh, I thought
fucking-
Sienna was
fucking
kind of managing to maybe crack
She was
it
trying
open.
to, yeah. She's like
Yeah.
inching away to it. You can like hold it and do it then if you want to.
I can
Good.
like look through the keyhole, right?
Yeah, you can try.
We're about to get blasted by arcane energy. I think we just need to act now.
I look through and I make my shadow thingy, shadow pets, giant. God, there is so. What has the highest strength, bro?
Just go for
Pick one. Yeah, battle. It's gonna be giant. Just fucking pick one.
Fucking giant baboon. What do you want me to
Giant
do? There you
baboon.
go.
some
Yeah.
kind of monkey.
Something
Hey.
with thumbs.
You watch as just
What
this
has
like faint shadow
Go.
pushes through to the other side. You can either have Sienna roll again an athletics check, now having the help action, or you can roll yourself, Robbie.
I'll let her roll. I'll let
Who's
her
got more
roll.
strength, Big
With the
Baboon or
help.
Sienna?
So athletics with advantage.
Yeah.
Yo.
No, just roll again because you've rolled before.
Oh, just roll again. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Sienna girl, come on.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. Let's go, baboon.
Okay. The strength was
Rafiki
18.
coming in clutch.
See Sienna lift it up with now a baboon made of shadow on the other side, just lifting it up as well.
Why is his arse still red?
Yeah, that's the only
Stop.
thing that's red on him.
Stop.
You all climb up as fast as you can up the ladder. Do I ask you guys to make an acrobatics or athletics check? No,
Oh my
I
god,
won't.
shut the
Max, I
No,
will
do it,
find you.
it'll be so
I will
good.
fucking find you.
Do
You
it, make them
run
mad.
up. You run up as fast as you can, climbing up the ladders and make it up to the top. You find that hump begin to shoot down below as Sienna closes the hatch just before it happens. You all watch, looking down the kind of circular windows, these kind of observational points, as you just begin to see this purple light. Well, actually, let's see. Yeah, you see a blue light just begin to push through that funnel that you saw at the top of it, and then drop down into the ground. You watch as this blue light just begins to
Yep, yeah, it's making the things. I fucking knew it.
move, shift around, become larger and larger, as almost like the shadows appear through the blue energy, and then it fully morphs into one of these dust moors. And then you watch as it looks down all of the different alleyways and then just runs down one of them as fast as it can, trying to run and run and run.
This is the dumbest experiment in anything.
Yeah.
Let's make these things. Why? What do you mean, why?
Why? Why
Who
indeed?
doesn't want blue balls all around town?
Stop.
Yeah. You
I can
all
do
find
without.
yourselves in this dark, dingy, kind of like sterile area. You can see in the center of where this kind of dome is placed, the tube continues to rise upwards into the floor above. You seem to be in some sort of basement. The walls are carved. They are being completely like pristinely made. There is not a bit of dust anywhere. It is clean, but it is dimly lit with the odd kind of faint light against the stonework on the walls, which give off just a general area to see and perceive.
This
But there is a door.
this sounds like the Jurassic Park of this world. Blue Ball Park.
No.
No.
It's away.
No.
So
We are life.
um,
Life strains from us. Yep, go for it.
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but how are we going to get out of here?
Well-
Thorn's
Because
gonna
we are in
start
somebody's basement right now.
inspecting. She's gonna start looking around, see what the deal is here.
Yeah,
Wait,
what's in this basement?
Us, but yeah.
Well,
She's-
anyway, to identify what kind of a person's
Yeah,
Owns
actually, that's a good
basement.
shot. I would personally like to look for paperwork.
There's no paperwork here at all. You look around, and this seems to be just an observational point.
So,
There's
so
no-
they're observing and taking no notes. Of
Well,
course, they're shit scientists as well.
There's no notes left on these. There's no tables. There's nothing here. It's just a room.
Okay. Look, I'm friends with plenty of people who work in the sciences. If you're implying that they tidy up after themselves, Max, you need to do better
No,
research.
he's implying that this is a room before our room.
Let me go,
Jesus.
Cassie. Let me go.
No, I'm not letting you go. 'cause you did it.
This is your
All right, listen. Shut up, both of you. We need to get out as quickly as possible
Thorn's looking
because
for.
I really don't want to deal with the person who's made these things.
I personally would like to deal with them permanently because fuck them.
All right, ways
I don't
out.
know who they are.
Any takers? Anything?
Are there any
See
doors?
any more ladders? Anything?
yeah,
There
a door.
there is a door to your right at the end of one of these rooms. It does have a kind of like metallic frame to it, but it is slightly ajar. It's not being closed correctly. It seems to be stairs leading up upstairs.
All right. We're not gonna go there immediately. Give me a second. And the baboon is gonna turn into a little teeny bitty spider. And I'm gonna see through it as it's gonna climb up the stairs.
You have to pick a spider. Why'd you have to pick a spider?
It begins to.
All right, a fucking ant. Jesus.
Not better.
The ant begins to climb up the stairs one by one. It will take some time, so you guys are kind of waiting here for a little bit.
I've seen those things. They're fast as fuck. No, okay.
I've got my shot. I'm just sitting on the ground. The shotgun is pointed at the door. I'm just done today.
Roll a perception check for the ant.
Right.
What a
Using my
sentence.
stats. Correct.
Yeah. And you're looking through it. The rest of you watch as
Mhm.
Ven becomes comatose, as they are now focused looking through their familiar's eyes.
We play Go Fish in the meantime.
11.
Right. 11. You watch from the perspective of an ant as it climbs up each individual step. It wraps around at one point and goes back on itself, and you can see that there is another doorway which is open. There is light that shines through, which is a bright, colorful blue light. And with an 11, you see the very center of what this room, or where this tube originates from. You can see two almost like domes, like pods of sorts, that are risen from the ground, and they are connected to a almost funnel chute that then shoots down into the ground where the tube that you saw comes from, and then dispenses whatever these things are. In these pods, however, is a darkened glass, and from the perspective of an ant down below, you can't really see what's there. There are people here, though. You can see there are people shifting around. They are wearing almost like white wraps, like they're wrapped around each other, like a single cloth that is maybe tens of meters of length, wrapped around themselves, a singular cloth just going over and around their bodies, made completely out of white tapestry, white fabric. Their faces have only bits of like, not even like holes in them. They have like glass placed in those areas to be able to see through the cloth itself.
So cultist is what you're trying to...
Great.
You can interpret that if you wish. The room where you are
Or
now
some really
looking
freaky
through
orgy, I don't know.
Stop.
is quite large.
Why not both?
You can see that the room actually is much larger than you probably first expected. The room that you're in down below is a small observational point, which is maybe 20 by 20, with a 10-foot high ceiling. But this, where you are now, has offshoots. It has walls that impede and hide other elements beyond them. There is scaffolding above in the ceiling. There are pipes leading down and through in different directions. This space is like a factory underground. It is gigantic, and you seem to be placed in almost like an area of fair importance, but there's only a couple of people here.
Oh, we are so fucked. Okay,
I do have 3 bombs left, so we could probably just toss
Alright,
one in.
well,
Get
Ben's
rid of
gonna
them.
tell the little ant to stay
We're just
put.
gonna air the room out.
Can you
Yeah.
roll a stealth check for the ant, please?
For the
Does
ant.
he have advantage because he's a fucking ant?
No. Unfortunately, because this is a world of D&D, everyone understands that there are abilities to polymorph,
17.
and that's why they keep things very sterile. 17, that's good enough. I will roll to see if either one of them notice.
Oh no, he's rolling it in secret.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Ben's gonna turn to everyone. So, I say that as there's a loud bang outside. Small problem. There are people upstairs. A few. And they're looking a bit, cultish.
Nice.
Thorn brings out her knife.
There are,
How cultish are we talking?
masks, all of them wearing one giant white fabric instead of clothes.
Wait, sorry. Because this turns it from a 9 to a 10. Individual fabric or the same fabric connected from person to person?
I believe it's one fabric.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
And
They're
there
not
are many
connected to each other.
passageways.
Oh, they're not
That's the
connected.
very
Oh, they're
bad.
not. The way you made it sounded like it was just one continual long fabric, and I was like, "The fuck?"
No, they're
Okay.
it's the traditional wear of like fucking Egypt or something where they used to have like
gotcha.
10
Like a
meter
toga.
Oh,
long,
mummies.
like a
Mummies.
toga,
Mummies.
but completely wrapped around their bodies. Yeah, so it's plus
All
10
right.
meters.
Just
Okay.
really long fabrics on each of them, like completely like wrapped in it or something. I don't know.
How
And
many?
there. Did I count? It was
Well,
like
you only saw 2.
Well, I saw 2, but there could be more. And there are many passageways. Even if we climb up these stairs, we're still underground.
Okay, so this has up to 5 shots. This pistol has 10. I have spells. What else do people have?
I can
I
stab
think-
as many times as you like.
I
Yes,
think we
okay.
should try to
No,
keep silent
Finel.
as...
Finel.
I think we should try to stealth as much as we can until we are forced to fight them. Because if we fight the guys here, which seems to be a rather important place of whatever this is, we alert the whole place.
Bad science and all of it, because like, just what the fuck are they doing then? Just I assume another one plops out as I say that.
Yeah.
Just like, just what is the point?
Dismantle that or like sabotage it or something.
Not quietly.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Also, Finel, I know you can stab as many times as you want. However, I don't trust that you'll stab them.
What? Why would I not stab them?
Oh.
I still have these pepper bombs left. I have 3 left. If that's what we need to do.
Do
We need
all of
to
them
make a
throw
quick
all that
escape.
acid in the air?
I'm checking.
They all do the same thing. They
Yeah.
create a cloud of acid.
Mm-hmm.
That could really fuck him up.
Well, let's keep that as a bit of a last resort, because it will make some noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have a question. It's still, I agree with the backup, keeping him as a last resort. Between all of us, would we be able to turn that into like a shaped charge kind of deal?
What do you mean?
Basically set it up in a way that we know the direction it will explode rather than throwing it and hoping for the best. Like putting it on the door and then triggering it so that if someone opens the door, just melted by acid.
You could try.
Yeah.
It does just explode outwards at a radius, but you could try and funnel it some way.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right. So, what is the plan once we go up these stairs?
And to get spotted, find a way out. We don't know the layout, that we can't be specific, really.
All right. Once we get up, we locate the one place we can go to get away from them. One of us will need to cause a distraction of some kind. Maybe I knock something over. And we sprint while they're distracted. Well, don't like actually sprint, but hurry over.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
I am going to look at Fennel and Fawn and go, might be easier to take him out.
Well,
I'm
let's-
sure. If you can do it quietly and in one go.
If we need to.
Sienna's still invisible, by the way.
Okay.
I think between Fennell's entire bullshit and Thorn's actually be quite good at the hiding part. Rather than causing a distraction and letting them stay
It's gonna be
looking.
big.
Yes, but if they hear something, we don't know how paranoid they are. They might just report it. If they aren't able to report it, we can stay hidden.
All right, fine. Take them out, then. Quietly, please.
Okay.
We'll try and knock them out. We don't know for certain these guys are cultists, right? We don't actually know why they're dressed up in white, unless
Thorn
You-
does not.
Oh,
unless
they're
you know
making
the
those
cults.
things.
Fode's just going to point to the hatch we came out of and go, okay, they're making those. Do you want to rethink that thought?
Yeah, but don't forget, we're not judge and executioner.
Just kill them.
I'm not killing anyone just
Stop being a
because.
pussy. Just kill them.
Just knock them out, all right?
Yeah,
If
that's.
you
I'm
don't
just
wanna
suggesting
them.
we knock them out. We're not.
Yeah,
Let's just go.
and don't
If we
let your
start-
face get seen, please.
Yeah, she's walking up.
Quietly. I'm gonna check in with the ant. What's going, May? Are you alive?
You can see that one of them have now left, and there's only one left who is currently observing this kind of like device that is made up here. They seem to have almost like this crystalline board that they hold onto, and they seem to almost like an iPad of some sorts begin to like engrave runes into it, as though they are taking notes or perhaps going through something.
All right. There's only one upstairs right now. If you two do it together, I think you could knock them out easily.
What are the D&D rules for a sleeper hold? Legitimately, there's no
Unfortunately,
joke.
there is none, but
Yeah.
we can make it up. So the two of you going in, both
Mhm.
Fennell and Thorn. Okay, I'm going to need a stealth check from the two of you.
Okay. Frey.
What?
Stop
This has
taking my
nothing
rolls.
to do
You
with
make it sound like I
Stop
rolled
taking my
the one.
rolls.
You made it
Stop
sound like
taking my
I
rolls.
rolled the
The
Can I stay back
silence, the
instead?
silence
one.
is so
Fray.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't kill anyone. Immediately hit, like, steps onto an alarm button. Right, fuck it then.
Guess we gotta kill them.
Okay.
Right, stealth mission. It's still stealth if no one's alive to see us.
Yeah, exactly.
With a net one, unfortunately, the two of you begin to go up the stairs and find yourself at the doorway, slowly pushing your way into the room, which is large and encompassing. And now you can kind of like see and hear everything that's going on. It sounds like a working factory. You can hear like metal clanging together. You can see lights being passed through tubes above, just like you're watching blue, red, purple, just like shifting through in different areas. There are glows in the back of the rooms that are bright with those same three colors, just pumping and undulating, creating almost like a lava lamp color to the walls in some areas. And as you begin to see this guy in front of you, he's probably about 6 foot or so, not like built or anything like that, but you can see that they do have like some sort of device attached to their cloth, which is almost like embedded in as they continue to look through their kind of like glassware. How are you guys approaching this?
One
He's a-
incredibly suave and the other clumsily.
Well,
Yeah.
you have about 20 feet until you can actually reach him because he is in front of this device. So what do you do to break that distance? Is someone running in? Are you both trying to walk up slowly from both sides, pincering? What's the intent here?
I would
Yeah.
suggest the two of us approaching at the same rate.
Yeah.
Kind of staying in this blind spot at the back, but
Because if
keeping a little bit of distance between the two of us.
yeah, if one of us gets caught, which is probably me, then the other can come up from behind and take him out if need be.
Okay. As the two of you begin to like rush out forward towards this one guy, you just hear from your left, "Hey!" as someone is alerted who wasn't there before, and I'm going to need the both of you to roll initiative checks.
Okay.
As you begin to rush forward to one, you are distracted as you hear another person to your left act out. 28, 20, okay.
Man, it's almost the opposite of what we had earlier.
Yeah,
He's
they're
got
not
one
fast
lower.
enough.
Mhm.
So Fennell, you are the first to act. You see the one in front of you now alerted by his colleague beside him, like shouting out towards the two of you. You're the first to act. What do you want to do?
I'm going to activate my midnight cloak.
Okay.
So I'll be invisible for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And then, which one's closer?
The one in front of you, the one that you were going to originally. The other one
And the
is
other one
about
is further away on the
30,
left.
30 feet on to your left, yeah.
Okay, so I'll finish closing the distance to the guy in front, slip behind, and try and knock him out.
Okay. Then this will be an attack roll at advantage since you are invisible, which will allow you to add stealth to this. Again, any attack rolls that you declare and damage you deal can be said to be non-lethal.
Great.
What dagger are you using?
I'll use the. I don't know. It probably doesn't want to use a dagger because I don't want to kill him. Well, I guess I'll just use the pommel of the crooked dagger.
Okay, that works.
20
That
to hit.
hits.
And
So
then
roll
I've got to roll a
determine-
d4.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So that's one. So that's 1 damage.
So it's 1 plus your dexterity, which is
4.
Oh,
So 5.
gambling.
you add your sneak attack to this as well.
Yes. Plus 12.
Okay. Yeah, you go in for the strike. He is alerted, but he's not quick enough, or at least to kind of like get in the way of your attack. And you just go in, use the pommel, hit the side of their head. You just connect some sort of like key point, and they just fall into your arms as you just lay them down. But you are no longer invisible.
Yep.
As soon as you do that, you still have a bonus action.
No, that was my bonus, going invisible.
Gotcha. So with all of that, you have 10 feet of movement left. Do you want to try and run over as fast as you can to the other guy?
Sure.
All right. So you are currently 20 feet away from them. Thorn, you are 30 feet. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Did I have a reaction from him saying hey, or was it just we're
No.
in initiative now? Okay.
You are straight in initiative.
Okay, so I guess she's gonna run up and she's gonna use her fling dagger.
Okay.
And throw it at him. And whichever end hits the sharp part or the butt of the hilt, it's not up to her. So she'll just
Look who's gambling now.
not with my own life, idiot. Okay.
It's a straight roll.
Yeah.
12. That's just gonna
Did you
miss.
take damage?
Oh, fuck.
You did, so
I
this would be an
did, yeah.
advantage. Yeah. Your first attack
Okay.
because of the inspiration. Good thinking there, Robbie.
14.
I remember.
So yeah, that does
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
I love how it went from a 4, 5, 6. That is just incredible.
You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin to see which end of the dagger it is.
Sure.
So what tails
So-
for the
Yeah,
stabby
tails
stab?
for the tails for the stab, and then heads for the
Pommel.
Pommel.
hilt. Yeah. You're not gonna fucking believe this. I rolled tails.
Oh,
So
God's sake.
yeah, that dagger's
Good boy,
going
it
right
is.
through his forehead.
Okay, roll for damage.
Okay, and question. So I know
Mhm.
it says it can teleport to another creature within 15 feet, but can it like?
You can't hit the same creature.
Okay, okay, great. Roll damage, and I'm using my sneak attack with this as well,
Mm-hmm.
if I can.
Yeah, because you had
It's with
advantage.
advantage, yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be 9.
That's
with
full
sneak
damage on the
attack,
fucking
like,
dagger, so you have to roll another 7 points on your sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
enough. As you had described before, you hearing the outburst, he just shouts, "Hey, you!" Throw the dagger out into the forehead, and he just falls onto the ground. I will, however, need. I'll ask the two of you to roll a d100 to see if any of this was heard, since he
Okay.
did shout out.
Oh
the
my
red.
god.
Jeez.
Okay.
Two ends of a spectrum, bro.
All right. The enemies in front of you eliminated in their own ways. What are your next course of action?
Can we come
Take
out
my
now?
dagger back.
Yeah, we'll head back and say, okay, coast is clear.
Mm-hmm.
I immediately go up to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit, the dead one or the past that one? Which one is worse? So how do I ask this?
Yes.
Are they wearing anything under those robes? The
Well,
white fabric?
you'll have to unwrap them to figure that out.
Can I unwrap one of them?
Please
I'm
tell me one of
taking
them's a
fabric.
dwarf. Is one of them a dwarf?
It'll take
Can
a
you
long
just-
time
can
to
you just-
unwrap them.
I don't
Cut
think we've
off
got time
the-
to unwrap them.
Can I
Yeah, let's just.
yeah, just get help to unwrap it and will disguise as one of them.
Okay, so bear in mind, trying to unwrap them, it's hundreds and hundreds of layers of just like going around and around their body in different areas, wrapping around their head, around the back. It's going all around in different ways,
Oh
and
my
they are
God.
unconscious, so they're not helping. So they're
Or
just
one
going
of
to
them
be,
unconscious.
you're having
And
to
then
like,
you've got to do
lift
this
them
to
up.
yourself afterwards as
And you
well.
have to
Yeah,
wrap
let's
yourself
just
up.
hide the bodies.
Yeah, just shoo him up in a closet or
No, toss them
something.
down the stairs. Toss them where we were.
Yeah.
I'm not against that, to be honest.
Thorn,
Mm-hmm.
the one that you had killed, you
Mm-hmm.
can see the blood is now trickled everywhere onto the ground.
Right, okay, right, hide it, yeah, I'm prestidigitationing it. I'm cleaning up the crime scene. I'm going against so many fucking instincts right now.
As
Yeah.
well, I'd like one of you to roll a perception check.
Just one of us, or
Each one of you, each one.
Oh, each
Okay.
one. 21.
25, nat 20.
I mean,
Nice.
okay.
let's
Oh,
go.
we all
Um,
rolled well.
So Dane, with a nat 20, you're going to see the
Oh.
most. You can see, first off, this contraption that rises up from the ground has grabbed your curiosity because it is a dark glass that is a dome shape on top. And it does seem like there is more offshoots that go up into the sky and interconnect with the larger mass of tubes above. Looking through the glass, though, it's dark, but you can see through it if you were to squint your eyes. And you can see two brains just resting, one in each one. You see them plugged in with wiring like embedded around different areas, embedded inside, and you can almost see them like moving and shifting slightly as though they are perhaps still alive. The brains themselves seem to be thinking, moving, and there are points where, as this humming continues down below, these brains seem to be almost a catalyst for that. You can see them begin to, something almost like pumps into them, and you see they almost like shake for a little bit, and then you watch as the only way that I can describe it is almost like a eureka moment. as there is just this like light inside of the darkened glass, and then just it's just pulled into this funnel down below, and then the light just shifts down below. You see part of that light shoot up into the sky. It's as if like parts of it are being distributed elsewhere, whilst the leftovers are just being sent and discarded down into the sewers.
And the leftovers is making those
Correct.
dust box.
Yeah.
Okay. Is
Within
one
that 20, you also see that there are people coming. You can see that there is 5 people. They seem to be just like addressing each other in a very formal manner, all wrapped in the same attire. One of them seems to have almost like a streak of blue wrapped in, just like a single wrap of blue that just wraps around in several areas. The rest of it's still white like the rest. But they just kind of like stand in the middle of this group, and they seem to be heading off into your direction. You notice that to get out of this area, there is a ladder to your left that goes upwards and into the scaffolding and kind of like the observational areas above. Very much like the scaffolding in a theatre play where it's all a hidden machinery and such.
I think we could go back into the room and hide, and if they come into the room, we can try and ambush them.
Or leave?
That's what it comes to it. Or we leave. But I feel like if we leave, then we'll just be going.
The bodies will be
more,
spotted.
shit.
Like this happened
Yeah.
as we were hiding them, not after.
Yeah.
So it's hide the bodies and prestidigitation. I think hide in the room, wait for them to pass, then up through the scaffolding and use that as
And
a stealthy exit.
If they pass through the room, then we could probably get the jump on them as well.
That too.
Potentially. So.
No. Is it because the last one was timed? Friday's just thinking, hide them now. Someone's coming.
Hiding the bodies.
Yep.
Yeah.
And hiding ourselves.
As we're doing that, I am prestidigitating the blood as we go. That might not be a perfect job.
I will need you to roll a charisma check for you, your spellcasting, to see how well you can do.
Okay, with proficiency?
No, it's just your charisma.
Fair enough. 22.
Okay. You try and remove as much as you can, but because of the stress of the situation and knowing that you don't have much time left, you kind of just like, it's going to do, and you don't know how much you've cleaned up. You just kind of run back with the rest as it begins to kind of burn away in most parts. So all of you rush back to the doorway and hide?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are any of you staying by the doorway and listening, or all of you going like further down below? What's the plan?
I think
Stay by the doorway.
Yeah, stay by the doorway.
Yeah. I mean, I could leave my aunt hidden some. I mean, he's still hiding. So, could I listen through him?
You could try to, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right. So I'd need a stealth check from all of you then, please, including the familiar.
Yeah.
Understood. Fuck.
Oh my god. What? Okay, hold on.
We'll do the 4 for the ant.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are we gonna be rumbled because of a fucking insect?
Do you want it to for me to be discovered? Is that what you want? Better the ant that I can disperse into air.
Yeah.
Okay. And also, if you could roll a perception check, whoever's listening. I'll only say that one person could listen, and the familiar as well. So you get to choose who amongst you want to listen.
Think, is it? What's yours?
Whoever will be listening will be at the door, or at least like the first one if anyone were to enter the doorway.
I have a +8 to perception.
Yeah, you go for it.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
So I get to roll for
observing gives me a good
the...
passive.
Yeah, roll your own perception because you're rolling on behalf of the ant. Okay. Very good. So, as all of you grab the bodies as fast as you can, run into this doorway, close it behind, very kind of quietly, just hide and hold your breath as you can hear the footsteps begin to grow closer and closer as 5 people begin to approach. Thorn, are you looking or just listening?
I'll say I'll like try to get a peek, but I'm not like actively looking, but I'm trying to like get a peek every now and then, if that's okay.
Okay, yeah, sure. Just
Okay.
so I understand.
Mhm.
Right, so with the familiar hidden, trying to listen and watch the best they can, and Thorn as well going in and out of listening and watching, you collectively see as these 5 people begin to approach very steadily. Um, you see as they have the same kind of glass boards in front of them. One of them is like taking notes and looking up at the person who is spearheading this, the seemingly maybe director or manager, or at least their superior, has their hands behind their back, looking ahead, similar garb as before, ready to inspect this kind of machinery. As they do, they walk in silence for the most part. Eventually, you see the one with the blue sash just begin to examine and look towards the brains themselves. You just begin to hear him say, looks as though they are still healthy. Brivia Garnet, correct? And that's right, sir. We also have Vedana Suv. These were experiments of the Nightingale, if you remember. Yes, I remember quite well. These are the ones that were still alive after the little man's experiments, no? Yes, correct. We were able to apprehend them, and it seems as though they were affected greatly by the occurrence. It was the nexus point, after all. I'm surprised that they are still so healthy, so full of dreams. What do you say? Shall we keep them around for much longer? Well, sir, I would say that they are performing at a higher rate than most. The consciousness that's still locked inside is still very much alive. Their bodies may have decayed long ago, but their brains are still fully active. Quite a marvel, really, to see how well they have performed in these studies. Yes, but we need to ramp up production. We are running out. The resources are running dry, and we have more people to be accommodating. That's right, sir. I understand that we have one particular gentleman who is always in need of them. That is right. But also, he has introduced us to more friends, and thus we need to cater to their needs too. Right, right. Well, I can try and pump in perhaps double the speed and see if we can siphon more dream essence from them. I don't know how well we'll be able to do it, though. You see, he kind of like puts up his hand. Do not mistake my ability to listen with contempt. You will get the job done. If you do not, you know the risk that you are taking here. Yes, I understand. It will be done. Good. And inform me, please. When did the mind start creating anomalies such as this one? And then you see as your ant is pointed at directly by this figure. The person beside him kind of, well, that's strange. I've not seen, as he begins to grow closer to it. Is there anything you want to
It's
do?
gonna scuttle away into like a corner where they can't see it and disappear. Dispel.
Okay. If you could roll a spellcasting ability for me.
Oh fuck my life. So charisma essentially.
Oh, let's not kill them. They might not be
Okay.
evil.
You cause the creature to dispel altogether. You see the informant begins to just retort. That's strange. Usually all of the glass containers in the funneling system tends to alleviate this sort of anomalies. I'm sorry, sir. I'll have to look at the integrity of the machine down below further. You see, as he begins to walk towards your door, Thorn. Step by step. Is there anything you're doing?
She's readying her blade and trying to subtly tell everybody that they're coming down.
Ven is nodding in agreement, like, fuck.
Okay. I've got the shotgun.
Okay. As you all ready yourselves in some form and shape, Thorn, if you could roll a stealth check, please, at advantage.
Oh, fuck, bro, please.
This says a lot about how we've been. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, thank fuck, bro.
And you doubted me.
Yes.
I didn't.
Okay. You see he begins to grow closer. Yes, I should examine the machinery to see what's going on. That will not be necessary. This was not an anomaly created from the mind. You see that there is our operations become slightly bigger recently, and thus people are getting aware that stuff is happening beneath Alakshayr. We'll have to be more careful. Double security, ensure that no one comes in or out. And this reeks of something Cherry would do. There are too many anomalies out there, unfortunately, to count upon. But it means that we'd have to be slightly quicker with the Institute. With haste. We will deal with this machine later. Come on. You see, as he's beginning to reach the door, he turns back. Right away, sir. And leaves you to it. The breath leaves, and now there is no one outside the door.
I'll double check that.
Okay. Roll another perception check. 12. From what you can tell, looking from the doorway, everywhere seems to be fairly closed. Not much activity either. And as well, you get the sense that if you were to be on the ground level, there are places to hide behind, there's places to navigate your way through, but it is going to be quite tricky. However, you do have that scaffolding up top, if you wanted to use that as a vantage point to then look down at everything else that's going on. There doesn't seem to be anyone up there either.
So it's either go through this, try to sneak, or go back. But I don't think going back is an option.
I think going back is a terrible idea.
Yeah, so... Yippee.
How much of that has been reiterated while we're doing this, by the way? Because me and Fennell were, for purposes of hiding, weren't listening.
I imagine all of it was shared, no?
Yeah. Ven would have shared what he heard.
Okay, good. Okay, so the whole we're not judge jury thing, we can throw that out the window because that was evil as fuck, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yep.
Just needed, to give people benefit of the doubt.
No, I'm all for that, but I just want to confirm that is the benefit of the doubt is that we doubt they deserve to live.
Okay, well.
Well,
randomly
I think it's safe to assume that in order to get out, we may need to kill.
Yeah, but by the way, brains, I saw too.
Huh?
Those things, the dust things.
Yeah, they did talk about them.
Yeah, they're being shut out by two brains.
Now the question is, do we get rid of said brains?
If we do that, that's probably going to raise an alarm. But I
know,
think it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here now.
It's more.
Where are we gonna get another chance? They're
Well,
doubling
no.
the security.
It depends.
One
We
thing
could
I'll
take a
point out
risk.
is from how they spoke, it seemed that this was one of many. So
Yeah.
freeing
All
these
right.
two will probably only get you so far. There are probably more here to uncover.
But destroy the machine.
Don't you try and logic our way out of a good deed.
I'm just saying.
I think
Listen, if we don't do the brains, then we at least need to dismantle this machine. If not permanently, at least temporarily.
Alternatively, if we put getting out first, if we're lucky, we might be near a sending shack. We might be able to get word out to
And
enough
what are the
people.
chances they're going to believe us? We're here right now. They're gonna double their security. By the time we get to the sending message, they could have wrapped this all up.
Because who did we recently do jobs for and who trusts us quite a bit?
But he's.
I
not
know,
doing
but
anything here. He said that himself.
But he can call it in.
we at least need to temporarily do something.
I think
We should look, but we should also get ready for that we might not be able to. I don't know how machines really work.
I think we just need to try getting out right now, just and see where we go from there. Because if we can get to the escape, then we can assess the situation, shoot the brain, shoot the machine, whatever we need to.
At least give me a chance to look over the machine, see if I can do something.
Okay, I'm just
We
going to
do
ask this
that
very,
from
very
the
quickly. Are you a mechanic?
I know magic, okay? And if this thing
So-
has anything to do with magic, I can try.
Yes, so do
Give
I.
me a
And if we
chance.
don't know, we need to get out. We're not wasting time. If we can't do anything, we can't figure it out quickly, we leave.
Give me just a minute.
I just said yes, but if you can't figure
Okay.
anything out quickly, we go.
Fine. Is there like a main computer machine thing, anything in this area? Anything, any pipe?
You can roll an Arcana check if you want to.
All
Is there
right.
pipe?
Stop.
Anything that like it looks like the main bit of the machinery.
What about the control panel the guy was at that?
He was using the
we took down.
tablet. Yeah.
That's correct. You look around, there's nothing analog here, there's no levers or anything. It's all seems to be information fed through on these crystalline panels. And you can see that one of them is left behind on the ground.
Might
Probably take
pick it up.
Grab that.
I pick it up. Can I read anything on it?
You begin to look at it. I would need you to roll an Arcana check again. This time to
Okay.
understand.
Can I give the help action?
Yeah.
Okay, so I roll again then. 12.
With a 12, you can see that there's like a strange, almost like design to it. It's like there are runes glowing at different rates. It doesn't seem to be in common either. What languages do you speak?
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
Okay. None of those, unfortunately.
Shit.
You look through them and you're just kind of like, I'm not sure what I should do. You can try and just like start pressing things randomly if you want to.
No,
Can I
no,
ask
no.
help from my dear friends / friend Discord or
Mhm.
Melody, whoever's there?
Sure.
I know we haven't talked since then, but I would really appreciate your help. This is really important.
I have to ask.
I'm not
is
saying this out loud. No, it's not
Okay,
out loud.
good.
It's in my head. I don't think Ben would say that out loud.
With everything going on, you hear it just go in Discord's voice. I do not see what you see. What you hold to my eyes is empty. It is but glass. You're telling me there is writing on it?
That's clever.
Seems like it. Damn it. Do you know any way we could dismantle this thing? Any point of arcane magic that you can see? Wait, in my head, you're not there.
Yeah, I know, but this is Jack going. Do not dismantle that.
You see, as Discord
I'm just asking him.
begins to kind of like stretch and look around. Perhaps I could have a better look from above. And he looks up towards the scaffolding.
All right. I'll get you there. Thank
Right.
you.
Wait, are we in the
Ding,
hallway?
ding, ding. Big hint. Let's go to the scaffolding.
All right.
Get outta here.
I need to go up. I think I'll
Yeah.
have a better view from all of this.
That's
Okay.
what
I know.
trying to say.
Quick,
Thorn
quick,
strike. Let's go.
quick question: how close is the scaffolding to the brains? I have something it's worth trying.
They are about 40 feet away. It's to the left-hand wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, spellbook. What's the range on detect thoughts? Okay, I'd like to, as people are climbing, get 10 feet closer. I'm going to cast detect thoughts. Can I read the brains?
You can.
Okay.
Which one do you want to read?
I want surface of both at first.
Okay. I'll ask you a question. Has Thodane ever detect thoughts on someone who's sleeping?
I don't think intentionally, but I imagine that he's like gotten that when he's just done it in general. I can't imagine that he's never, at least once, caught someone napping.
You can see what is like thought bubbles coming through. And it is just slumber, inactive, asleep, dormant. There is nothing that is currently being thought or pressed upon, but you need to dive deeper if you wanted to.
I will in just a second. I'm at first going to go telepathy into one on the left. Hello.
Okay. You telepathy in there. It is still asleep. Would you like to try and wake it up?
I think pushing in would do that. Because it would become
Towards
aware of
the
it. So
exit first. Let's get towards the
I
exit
can't.
first
I
before
can't
we
get. I
do
can't. It's 30-foot range.
Well,
It only
let
lasts
us
a
get to
minute.
the
It
exit
only lasts.
first.
Yeah, it only lasts a minute. I'm pushing in.
Okay. Is there a roll that is needed?
It has to, if it's able to, make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom
DC
save.
16.
Okay. All right. You push into one of them. I'll ask you, left or right?
Left.
Okay. As you push into this mind, the brain of a young woman begins to fill your mind. Someone who has lived an unceremonious life, one who has seen much heartache, much trouble, and you almost relive some moments as they wake up with a fright, as though this is the first time they've actually been awake in a long time. The most recent memory dating back decades. I'm going to need you to roll an intelligence saving throw yourself.
Makes sense. Oh, fuck.
Okay. You just begin to hear the screams of a mind trying to shatter your own as you are waking up a soul that has been asleep for 40 odd years, maybe even longer, maybe even 100 years. It's hard to say, as there is just this wave that hits you as you are seeing images, you are seeing experiments, you are seeing someone strapped to a chair with their head completely open as they watch other people around them dissected and their brains investigated, being experimented on to see how the brain works. You see two people look and overwatch this experiment as there is a chair in the corner of a room which is being experimented on, fitted, encased with machinery and runes that are engraved with a circular dome atop of it to be almost sat upon and used in some way or fashion. You can see that this person, yes.
I imagine that I'm hearing them scream throughout all of this, right?
You are, yeah. You're
Cool.
hearing not just their brain, you're hearing the collective thoughts of several other people that are almost melded together in this chair to be experimented on and forced into this scenario.
Okay. Can I make some kind of roll to hold it? Because with this, I'm hearing such feeling that Fodane's got to try and keep that scream in. Is there some kind of roll for that, or is that 7 already a fail?
The 7 is to say that you are paralyzed, as you are just frozen in moment. Your mouth is the only thing that's like moving, as you are almost internalizing a scream yourself. You do not make sounds, you do not make words. It is just a
like
almost
full
like
muscle
this
lock.
primal. You are locked into place with this scream. The rest of you can see as Thodane is currently just looking forward to the brain itself, and in almost this primal scream that is frozen, inaudible, as he is just looking towards it.
Cool. Get him out of there. Gonna try and be like, hey, come on,
can we
let's go,
snap
go.
him out of it?
Like I think I'm paralyzed. I don't think I could even drop the spell. You'd have to drag me out of range.
Thodane, if you could roll a perception check, disadvantage, please.
Sure. Also, out of pure morbid curiosity, do I get a name for this brain? Because I imagine that's going to be locked in forever. 12.
You see shapes come in and out. You can see 2 figures that are currently experimenting on this woman who is strapped to this chair with their brain completely exposed to the elements as they are dissecting in it. You can see a dark-skinned man, tall, slightly gaunt, with a mustache across his upper lip, heavily almost wrinkled features across his brow, bald-headed, as he is currently just looking forward. He is the face that you see the most, as he is currently like reaching up with some sort of utensils and looking into your eye as you see through hers to see if there's any slight movement in the pupil as they are currently dissecting, or at least moving something around up there. Behind their shoulder, you can see a grey-skinned individual who has this kind of like large head of hair, almost like grey, pinkish skin. And they just kind of like look forward. So, what do you say? Is Brivia going to make it through it, or are we just going to continue what we're doing? Well, we could continue with this, but I assume that Brivia can hold it together. It will just take a bit more time. After all, she knew the risks involved. Well, either way you look at it, I'm still not quite fond of the ways we're going about it, but all for the greater good, I assume.
He dies first. He dies first, the fucking coward.
If he's still alive.
With all of this, you watch as they completely fade away, as she now lives this almost mundane life. You see her walking around, talking to people, and at one point, a bag is just placed over her head in a marketplace, and she just snuffed out. It's the last thing that she sees, and ever since then, it's just been dream and thought. The rest of you see as Thodane is currently paralyzed in this state, as some of you begin to climb up to the scaffolding above.
Okay. Sienna
gonna-
and Thorn to help him.
I'm gonna try
up.
and snap him out of it, and if I can't, then I'm gonna have the both of us try and carry him up.
Okay. If you try and snap Thodane out of it, Thodane, I'm going to ask you to roll another intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
That's not enough. How do you try and shake him out of it, Thorn?
I think. Well, I think that Thorn
just poking him in the shoulder.
Well, Thorn's just trying to like sort of like grabbing his shoulder and like roughly shaking him a bit. And if he doesn't wake up from that, then Sienna's gonna smack him across the face.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Surely it's the other way around.
Yeah.
No.
Why are you having someone who wouldn't punch me in the face punch me in the face?
Well, she has
He
punched
has
you in the
some
face
ideas
before.
about you, my friend.
Fodane, you still paralyzed in the States. You have a sort of motion to yourself now. You feel as though now that their memory has gone, you are just in this other world. And you can see the image of a faint woman, just the outlines of them. You do not see race, you do not see any sort of features that stand out. But you see there are chains wrapped around them. They hover in front of you. You can sense that they are sad.
Do I get the sense, because I know my body's paralyzed, but we are in a very weird sequence right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move in this mind space thing?
You feel free of your own action.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to communicate and go, Brivia?
Hello?
Hello, my name's Fodane. It doesn't really matter right now. I'm here to help.
Come closer.
I
can't see you.
I will, and I will also. There's no features. It's like it's an outline of a person, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you will be able to, Brivia.
I've been trapped here for so long.
As I get closer,
Mm-hmm.
do I get any sense that I'd be able to manipulate those chains?
You probably could.
I'm sorry to hear that, Brivia, but I'm here to help. I'm here to get you out. And I would like to try and remove the chains.
Can you roll a persuasion check?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Please. I need to get out of here. My children, they need me.
Okay. As I'm doing that, what are their names? Where are you from?
I can feel your touch. It's so warm. It's the only warmth I've had outside of these chains. I'd like you to roll a spellcasting ability, please.
Okay.
You try to take off the chains and you are struggling. They are almost bound up. They are completely suffocating her. You won't be able to help me. But I need to get to my children.
Okay.
And you see as the light that surrounds the outline of her body begins to just begin to pulse. And you feel that the light that you shine begins to pulse. And there is almost this line of energy between the two of you where you are almost being transferred into her position. I'm sorry, but I need to see my children.
Okay. I'm aware that I've only got all of a second to react.
Yeah.
First of all, the chains, do they feel like, considering what all my damage type is, do they feel like psychic energy?
They feel as though they are almost like a pure force that cannot be unbound.
Okay, then in which case I am going to slowly let go and go, Brivia, I might not be able to get you out, but I can help them.
Roll a charisma saving throw.
What the fuck?
You begin to
get out.
feel your almost essence being transferred back and forth. Thorn, as you are trying to like snap Thodane out of it, you're seeing him just like shift between like two states of mind as he's like almost having this internal struggle. You see the synapses in the brain begin to fire off as it is now humming with an intense arcane energy, and you are hearing it go. It is letting out more of these lines of energy. You're seeing blue, red, purple, firing outwards as though the brain is active in a way more than it's ever been before.
We need to remove the chill tag from Twitch.
You need to get the fuck out of there.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Thorn, Van, now you're all seeing this happen.
Just start getting him up the ladder. We cannot wait
I'm
any
doing
longer.
everything I can to wake.
You've not tried moving me.
Well,
Van is gonna like tell Sienna to start like just pick him up under her shoulder like a sack of
Okay.
potatoes
Yeah.
and go.
Then if you could roll an athletics check for Sienna.
Okay.
Okay. She begins to pick up Thodane. As she begins to take a step towards the ladder, there is almost this internal struggle that she begins to have. I'm going to need you to roll an intelligence saving throw for Sienna as well.
Oh my
What?
god!
Oh
You cannot be serious.
What is it?
Mac, intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my
no.
god, you cannot be serious, Max!
You watch as Sienna begins to try and pull Thodane, but Thodane, you watch as now you have another presence with you. As Sienna is brought into this space alongside you, and you see she's like, Thodane, what's happening?
Well, fuck. Yeah, this is Brivia. She's the brain. She's trying to
Give
steal
up.
my body.
Give up! Get out of there! Give up!
Can I
She's gonna
even
be
do
stuck
that?
there.
Can I even do that, Max? Can I even drop the spell?
You are stuck in it now, mate.
Yep.
You are stuck.
You just
You're being
had to
held
talk to the
here-
brain!
You're being held here by someone who is just pure brain energy, big brain, massive
I stand.
wrinkle.
I stand by. I stand by the idea. The rolls have been shit.
It's true though.
Okay.
Is there
I
any
wanna
way
do
we
something as Thorn. So we can see the brain that's actively like
Yep.
it's going insane, right?
Yeah.
It's behind a big glass
Wait.
window, right?
I'm
For
gonna
now,
pick
if
up
you could
Gideon's-
roll, if you could roll a perception check, please. You can see that this is causing quite a stir, and it seems like there are people acknowledging that there is a funnel of energy that is being almost pumped out more so than anywhere else, and you're assuming that in the next few minutes, people are going to be here.
I'm
people are
picking
gonna
up
be-
Gideon's
can
I'm
I
We
picking
need to do something
done.
quick.
can I
you,
vortex warp Thadane outside of the range of the spell?
you could try
Ups-
to, yeah, definitely. But who's the first to act between Van and Thorn?
I could get him out of the range.
I'm picking up
That
Gideon's
thing.
gun, like his
Okay.
rifle, and I'm aiming it
You
at the
reach to his rifle. I'm going to need you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
brain.
Why would you touch him?
Please,
Why?
I'm not touching him. I'm touching an inanimate object on him. I didn't think they would connect.
Right. Okay, Cassie. What do you have in your head that I don't want to be bringing into a mind space?
I thought I thought it was. You know what?
Can I vortex
No.
warp him
Roll the dice.
upstairs?
Roll the intelligence save.
Please, dice gods, have mercy. Thank
Oh.
you.
Okay. Thorn, you grab the rifle and you feel as though you almost hear like the sound of chains beginning to wrap around you as your mind is always being pulled into this space. You just hear this almost like pounding in your brain as you hear like the approach of the were-tiger wrath inside of you just rush outwards and yell out, "No!" as just this loud scream echoes out. Thodane, Sienna, the two of them hear it as well. The chains almost echo downwards following this no primal scream as the two of you are let loose,
That's what it
you
sounds like.
find as though you are completely let free. And I'm also going to roll another check. Okay, you watch as the chains that have wrapped around Brivia, this entity inside of the brain, you watch as the echo just hits her and the chains begin to burn away, but she also begins to burn with them. As you just hear the snarling of the tiger as it just screams out once again, you watch as the claw marks begin to rake into her spectral form, as they just begin to tear away, as she just like
Congrats, the tiger just killed a victim.
My bad.
completely fades away.
My bad.
The rest of you watch as now Thodane, Thorn, Sienna, the three of them snap out of this paralyzed state. You watch as the brain inside just begins to turn black. And you watch as one final pulse of energy shoots up. It is not red, it is not blue, it is not purple, it is black. It is a black ichor that just shoots up in and just finds itself in the maze of everything else above.
Okay, let's go.
Get the fuck out! Get the
Get out of here.
out of here!
Yeah, people are coming. We need to go now.
Yeah, never mind that was a horrifying thing for Fodane
Well-
to experience, live through, and also all of the torture that he just got downloaded.
No.
You
Yeah,
climb up the
Fodane's
ladder.
looking into the middle distance, but is complying. I will say, Fawn,
Mhm.
he's glaring at you.
Yeah. Well, honestly, that's
In
weird.
fact, I think with all of that, it's safe to say impulse control shock because I just got another life partially downloaded.
Mhm.
Max, can I do a wisdom save to self-control a punch?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can choose to do that yourself if you want to.
Yeah,
I think
I
yeah.
it's more I don't think Fodane could consciously make the choice to or not.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Just you get a firm punch to, I'm gonna say midsection, and go, keep that beast under control. And he's
Okay.
up the stairs.
She does not. I feel like it doesn't phase her at all. I'm sorry, Jack. I know that was important.
Why wouldn't you
Well-
just let me vortex warp? Why? He just
Well,
would have been out of the range of the spell.
I didn't know that would happen.
Thorn,
I
you
thought
take
it would
1
be-
point of damage.
Okay.
And all of you begin to climb up the ladder. I would like a acrobatics or athletics check from everyone to see how quick you can get up the ladder.
Yep.
Okay.
It is a fair height.
Nice.
Okay.
Why did you roll twice for Sienna?
Did I? I thought
Yeah.
I chose Sienna's. Well, Sienna is a 19.
No, you rolled for twice for her.
You didn't roll for
Did
you.
I?
You can roll for Thorn
Well,
as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. That's my bad. Whoops.
Acrobatics or athletics. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
So all of you begin to climb up as fast as you can. You all succeed in this group check as you make it up to the top of the scaffolding, where you can now look down and see just different rooms, different places around. You can see large vats of that same kind of blue liquid that is now just contained in large vats. You can see them glowing blue, purple, red in different areas. You can see them being pumped into like smaller, almost condensed weaponry, it seems. You can see them being pumped into all sorts. But with that previous occurrence happening, a group of people now begin to approach as you see them confused, looking around, trying to understand what's happened to the brain. That's just kind of almost shriveled away completely.
If anyone's looking at Fodane, you would see his hands twitching for either gun at the moment he sees any of them. He's not grabbing them, but he's very visibly wants to kill.
Who is keeping an eye out?
Well, as in,
I will.
like, for other people or for
Just in
Thorn?
general, really. Who's actively looking around and trying to guide the
I
group forward?
Yeah, I suppose Fennel and Ben are probably doing that after.
Yeah,
the
well,
others
he's
went
also
through that.
looking at the Ain because he looks.
So Fennel and Thorn, then maybe.
I'm
You're
fine with
mute.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then go for perception checks, both of you.
Am I? Okay. Got it.
Nice.
Oof,
Nice.
natural 20. Thorn with a natural 20. Fennel, you kind of see
I
the same
win.
things, but for Thorn, it's a bit more detailed. You can see that the scaffolding continues into different parts. There are ladders that go downwards, there are ladders that go upwards. You can see that there seems to be exits as well throughout. You're assuming that ladders that go out from up here probably lead to the sewers above. You are low enough in the ground at this point that you assume that you are now beneath the sewers. The sewers are above you, and then it is the city after that. You don't know where you are underneath the city. You don't know where you are in particular, but you can see what's around you. And those several ladders that lead outwards, you could use any one of them to escape. There's about 5 of them located in different points. But you can see that there are almost guards patrolling them. There are people walking back and forth. With a natural 20, though, I'd say that you can follow the pattern well enough that you could try and sneak past them without issue. But as well, looking down into this factory, outside of creating weapons, outside of creating almost like these potions of sorts, there are hundreds of workers here dressed in the same wraps. There are some that have other colors to them. There are some that are slightly larger, more giant-like. Perhaps they are fire giants. With a nat 20, though, you can see that there's one person who is not covered in wraps, and they are down here. And you can see that they are not alone. Talking with a few other people, you see a very pompous-looking individual. You see Frederick, who has been described to you, shown in illusion. You can see he's currently talking to a worker here that seems to have a purple sash on their clothing, as well as a second figure, which also looks familiar. As you can see, Gil. You see the Triton, who has the kind of blotchy, white, scaly skin to them, with a mohawk that kind of flops over to the side as these 3 people are seemingly in conversation. With a nat 20, again, I'd say you can't hear anything because you're too far away. They won't be talking loud enough for you to hear conversation, but you can see what's being distributed. You see cases handed to both of them. You see to Frederick a case which is enclosed, which he quickly opens, pulls one of these vials out, sticks a syringe needle at the end, and you see him just jab it into his neck and like breathe it in as he just like injects himself with whatever this golden blue liquid is, as he just kind of see him bend over forward for a minute as he just takes it in. You can see almost like a disdain on Gil's face as he's looking at him take it, but then he is given something else himself. You see almost like a line of weapons that are being handed to him. Weapons that you have seen before as the disintegration guns, which were used in that rebellion against the barracks. You see 7 of them have been made. And he just doesn't even pick them up. He looks at them and just nods. This seems to be a factory where they're being outfitted with weaponry. There's also other things being made here, but your attention is drawn to them more so.
Okay, great. I'm fully keeping Ven from looking in that direction as best I can because they're gonna freak out. But yeah, I'm just trying to like get everybody out. like just push them forward. Like we have to go. We have to go now. And just for confirmation, Siren is not there.
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, actually, sorry.
Mhm.
Was Siren in any of the memories that I saw?
No.
Okay.
These were two different
And-
individuals that you've not seen before.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah, just pushing everybody towards the exits, getting them out of here as best I can.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fight me on
Would I
this.
spot him?
You're too focused on Thordain, you said.
Well, does Discord
No,
spot
don't.
him?
No. Go. We're leaving. Go. We don't want to have a
Do
repeat of last time.
What I will say is if you could roll an insight check.
Okay. Fuck.
Okay. You get the sense that Discord has had a very thorough look around here. And they just look towards you. We will discuss things once we're away from danger.
Just gonna nod to Blanker. He's gonna grab Thadane's hand that was shaking, reaching for the gun and like lead him along.
No, he wasn't reaching for it. It was like a twitch towards it.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay. Then, as you all begin to exit to the first hatch, the first ladder, I would need all of you once again to roll a stealth check.
Shit.
As you are climbing your way out, there is a clear distance to kind of climb through. There are people actively in the area.
Holy shit! Thank God.
When there is
Holy
a time to
shit!
roll well,
Holy
I think
shit! Thank God! Thank fuck!
Maximilian Dungeness Maximus, it is late. The nat 20's degree. We need to sleep.
So, as you all climb out, hidden from sight, discovering this hidden factory, you all climb up and out, and you find yourselves emerging into a very discreet, undefined-looking sewer vent that's in the side, as disguised as any other vent would be in this place. You emerge, climb out to the other side, look down either way. It is clear.
Get
Hey,
the
Max,
fuck out! Get out!
Hey Max, can I just very quickly, just for a second, turn to a level 6 artificer and bomb the place?
I will need one thing though. Who wants to roll a d20?
Frey.
Yeah, Frey.
You wanna
Right.
Why?
It's on you, man.
You know why.
Just a feeling.
You're
wanna
stealing all of
roll-
our luck.
You want to roll a 12 or higher.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck. No, damn it.
Why
This
is
has
your
been
luck
over.
dramatic?
12
much?
or higher, that's what you needed.
You said it, 12 or higher, so
That's mad.
right in the line,
Pile
right in the
one.
line.
As all of you emerge, you watch as placed here because the creature knows that this is an area for people that live and work in that factory to emerge on occasion. You see a stone flip outwards, look at all of you with a face on it, and I'm going to need each one of you to roll a
this
Constitution saving throw.
bitch?
Okay, I'm gonna inspire myself.
Damn it. Saving throw? Yeah.
Yes.
If I fail, I'm gonna use magical
do fail.
guidance. Okay, magical guidance it is.
Bitch.
Okay, Thordain, are you using your bardic inspiration?
That was with the inspiration, yes.
Oh,
Oh shit.
okay.
What do you mean?
Jesus.
17.
All of you fail except for Ven. because the DC
What?
is 18.
Shit.
As you just find yourselves frozen in place, then you kind of emerge. You see the kind of face stand there. Everyone's eyes are drawn to it to kind of like look into the eyes of this stone, and you see them just kind of like drawn in and held there in place. As you stand there, just kind of like looking around, seeing as your party members do not move, you just see this shadow at the end of the tunnel. And you see this grin. Orange eyes all across its body. Cat-like ears appear at the top. As you see it just begin to grow wider. Squat lower to the ground. And we're going to end the session there, seeing as it's
No!
late.
Oh no, I'm so fucked. I'm so cooked, Chad.
Oh,
I just can't believe you guys
God.
failed by fucking 1. Like, the odds of failing by 1 is just
And Sienna
so
failing by
bad.
2. Oh my
It all
god.
happened because Cassie fell down a hole.
It's not my fault.
I didn't say it was your fault. I said it happened because you fell down a hole.
Oh,
Fucking Frederick's gonna know. We're so.
oh, fucking hell.
I've now got a role play as Fodane having memories of someone else in his head from the first person's perspective.
It was going so well. Like, you guys bossed the fucking encounter so fucking well. The darkness, as soon as you used that darkness, Cassie, I was like, you fuck. I was just thinking, I can't believe it. How do I get out of this? And then,
I was like, oh, I shouldn't cast it because
Oh no, no.
it's probably
All right.
detection by like smell or something. So
I
it
had
wouldn't
everything
matter.
written down for
You
the encounter.
bitches.
God damn you.
Oh
I'll
my
be there for the
God.
next session. You all better be there. I swear to God, because we need to come up with an actual plan of if we're actually gonna try to still stealth or are we burning this bitch down? Because
Gary's gonna fucking kill
I mean,
us.
look, immediately, Potions of Lesser Restoration should wake 2 up.
yeah, I know. That's what I immediately thought of.
Or perhaps deal with the stone. The stone is what's holding them in place.
Yeah,
Right.
it's destroy the stone, but
Well,
could
But
talk
let's,
one-
we can do
this
that
one-
Plan it next
between the
time.
sessions.
it's just
Talk to
Welcome.
her. She might be just nice.
Oh,
No.
it was a long
no,
session, guys.
no.
No, Fodane needs to kill something because he's very, very full of not just his rage right now.
So do we go out guns blazing
Probably.
next session? At this point, I've saved up my spell slots. Okay, I used up all the free stuff that I can. I want to shoot something. I want to shoot something.
The thing is, whenever Thorn was going to take the gun, she was going to take the shotgun. I didn't know if it was going to work or not, but she was going to shoot the brain. Or at
So
least
it
try
would be
to,
the same
so-
outcome either way. Why
Oh, I
didn't you
know,
just let
but-
me vortex for Pip?
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't know that would happen.
The thing is, as soon as I knew you guys would try to like communicate with this thing, because I was like, there is a chance that they're just gonna try and like see what this brain is.
Are we fucking French now? No, that was Jack. That was all
Well-
Jack.
Okay, is anyone going to claim that that wasn't a good idea? The brawls were bad.
Yes.
Like, bro, let us know you're doing it.
I agree. That was bad.
It was it's more so the factor of having Wrath around, and he is just
I didn't.
people in brains. He just ain't for that life. So
I didn't know. I mean, hey, at least it wasn't
Brains.
directed at Sienna and Thodane. At least it wasn't them two, you know. So
he
like,
knows where to
hey.
point his rage. It's just
Oh my
sorry
god.
this was a longer
oh my
session, guys.
God.
But seeing as we were in the like
God.
thick of it, I thought we had to at least see it through. I don't want to leave
God.
you on such a.
Well, you did.
Yeah, I did,
You
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even realize how much time had passed until I got the like notification from Discord.
Yeah.
Being like, hey, you ready for the next
You're coming to
session?
the next session.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to go
Oh shit.
grocery shopping for my family. Fucking kills me. But I have like 10 more minutes. It's fine.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Leonie, come back! Leonie, come back, bro!
Frey declined.
Yeah, no, I'm not here next week.
Yeah, he said he's not here.
No, come back!
The one time we needed you.
Actually, are we having
Wait,
a
wait,
meeting,
you.
Max?
No, if Frey's not here, we might roll decently because he's stealing all of our luck, the bastard.
No, there isn't. Next week I am. Next week I think I am. Well, we'll figure
You're
it out.
free or
Anyway.
not free? What?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
Time,
To be fair,
time is an illusion.
Good time to say this now on stream. Quite a few of us are going to have sessions where we're not here on Sundays because it's December, it's Christmas month or whichever holiday you celebrate month. So watch this
Not for
space
me.
slash Instagram for next session updates as it's going to be a bit topsy-turvy.
Look at this guy plugging our social medias.
Somebody has to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That was today's session. A long one, but I think it was worth it.
Yep.
Now you know what's happening underneath. Dream shit, dust shit, shadow shit. Good shit.
Frederick is a drug addict shit, apparently. What the hell?
Look, Frederick is just a shit.
I've been sitting on
fair
that for ages.
Bro has no patience at all. Just
Yeah.
get in my blood. Like, okay, damn.
Right, this place needs to go, but let's have this discussion elsewhere. Let's then end the stream.
We'll end it here. Thank you very much for watching, guys. See you next time.
Bye. Save us, guys.
Oh, oh.
Send help.
Why is such a headache?